Delta Force. We're back. Fighting on the front lines of the war. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Including social media options. Is this the right sound for this? Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, let's do it. We got the new webcam again. I was playing around with the settings a little bit. I think this looks better. It's still a work in progress. I got the where is the box on this thing? There we go. The Facecam 4K. Yeah, I got the Facecam 4K from Elgato. So yeah, it's a 4K 60 FPS camera. And I'm just trying to get the settings right. You know what I mean? You get the new equipment, new jitters from the new equipment and stuff, and it's like you gotta. But I think it looks way better today. The shirt's not great for green screening either, but yeah, I think this looks way better today. This looks more like the quality we should be having. There we go. Yeah, I think this looks a lot less like dark and stuff. I had to get like a firmware update and everything for it. And I got their little app, and I was like fine-tuning all the settings, and I think this is definitely looks a lot better. I might have to do a little bit more tweaking, but I'm getting there. That's the funny thing about doing things live is like everything is live. So that's a teammate. Oh, I see, because their other teammate is stuck in the roof. So. There we go. But yeah, tomorrow should be a lot of fun. Helldivers, Gears. All the Gears videos are ready, guys. That's what I spent, you know, I did today. I went for a nice long walk. I came back and I just like pumped away on Gears stuff. But yeah, tomorrow should be Helldivers for stream on Xbox. I don't know for certain because I'm waiting to see like code-wise what happens. But, yeah, there should be Helldivers and lots of good stuff. It still kind of looks a little dark, doesn't it? I deserve better. Oh, thank you. It's still kind of, I don't know, does it look dark? I think I could still look a little brighter, can I? Trying to see if there's like a delay or something. Oh, that looks, I guess that's right. Alright, anyway, so yeah, I think it was also too large last time, the webcam, so I think this is back to normal sizes. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I'm working on it, but it's good to have a better webcam for, you know, streaming and whatnot, and yeah. At least everything looks like it's right, yeah. 4K, 60, looks fluid, yeah. Anyways, tomorrow should be fun, lots of stuff. All Gears, all day, it's all ready to go. And then I'm gonna go and like, assuming everything goes to plan, I got like a stack of games I want to pick up, like original Xbox games, so I gotta drive super far to go do that, and I'll go do that, and then I'll come home, maybe do a swim, and you know. Or our Helldivers will randomly drop up early in the morning and I'll have to switch gears and do that. God damn it, I almost had that guy. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could still look brighter, right? Like, I still don't know if I look totally brighter. Am I toned correctly? I'm looking awesome. Oh, thanks. I still feel like I should look like slightly brighter. I don't know. I'll have to fiddle around with things. I think the issue is the, whatever lens they chose has a really, the focal lens or whatever, it's sort of got like a tight range of light that it allows through, if that makes any sense. So it's like, the light is like limited. But yeah. Anyways, let's roll here. Why is my PC making so much noise? What are you doing, PC? You're not even running anything. It's that Chrome browser, guys. Chrome is Chrome is nasty on the CPU and everything for some reason. I ponder if they'll get decoupled from Google at some point. I really do ponder that, because yeah, the antitrust stuff is going after him. We'll see, we'll see. Anyways, I like this map a lot. This is Trenches. We didn't get to play this yesterday with Kevin, which is a bit of a bummer. But I quite like this map. Yeah, I'm gonna restart Chrome 1 sec. Helldivers 2 and Gears of War. Yeah, it's kind of like the worst day that Microsoft could pick for Gears of War. You really gotta wonder why they did that. I don't understand. Like, Microsoft would know that Helldivers 2 would be coming to their platform, so it's like, you know, why would you schedule Gears on the same day? It's just stupid. Michael Myers is 7 feet. I mean, he's gotta be tall if he's gonna be imposing, right? That's usually how it works, man. That's all the, you know, the killers, the murderers, the various horror icons, they're all pretty tall because that's scary. You know, big menacing force in the night. That's the point of it. It's supposed to be the appeal of it. Yeah. I think this looks way better than it did yesterday, though, the webcam. Yesterday it looked like really dark, and then I kind of fixed it with gamma, and then, yeah. Damn it, man. Couldn't quite get the shot on that guy. I appreciate the support, Bidit Lover. Do Lover? I do Lover? Anyways. It's a gorgeous week this week, so I was really hoping to fit in some swimming. But yeah, today was a walk day. And then, yeah, tomorrow I want to drive and pick up a bunch of OG Xbox games. Just some, like, really weird-ass games. Like, I think one of them is, like, Total Overdrive. Fuck, dude. That was a terrible spawn. Yeah, it happens in these types of games, right? You appear and get blasted. I just want to have a good little streak go where I kill some people, but... And also, it's really terrible to defend in this game because the other team just has such a astronomically... Fuck off. Astronomically high amount of tickets. Okay, so I just got, like, literally... Oh, my whole building got destroyed. Okay, that's great. So I spawned on the building, got shot in the face by a sniper. Spawned on the building got destroyed by a tank. I'm not saying that's, like, bad luck to start the day, but, like... It's definitely not what I wanted to start with. How many kills? Not many, I just started the match, dude, like 2 seconds ago. If I even killed anyone this... I don't know. Actually don't know. I don't even want to check because I'm too scared. Yeah, no, this match, I joined in here, we've just been getting, like, just smacked. They've already taken 2 sectors on us, like... You know, I did have a bad feeling about this match before we started, and I was like, oh, maybe I should do a different lobby, and I was like, no, the map's really cool, but I was like... I should trust my gut instinct on this. Are you kidding me, dude? Like, what the fuck? This is a terrible start to the day. Like, genuinely, this kind of... Yeah, I don't like this one bit. There we go. There's that kill, guys. Jeez. Alrighty, there we go. Wish I had frag grenades. It's actually funny going to like, what was I playing, 2042, and being like, I can't dolphin dive everywhere. How am I doing so far? Well, the match was not off to a good start, but it's slowly improving. So that's good. That was a better life. That was a better life. But yeah, no, I'm quite excited. Like, it should be good view days for me, I guess, this week. Like, it should be, like, I think yours will be popular. I don't know. I'm still not even sure what I should start with. Like, I got a PS5, Series X, and Series S video ready for Gears, and I'm like... I'm honestly not sure which I should start with. Like, my heart says PlayStation's the better option, but... I'm wondering if I should start with the Gears, like, Xbox video or not. I'm just like... Believe it or not, these decisions matter. They can impact how many views you get on things, and it's like, it's hard to decide this stuff. Yeah. Very hard to decide. But I'm pretty sure we're doing Helldivers tomorrow night for stream. Unless, like, a code doesn't pop up or something else happens. We're losing C already? Honestly, I think I should bail on this match because my team is, we're getting destroyed out here. This is embarrassing. We lost the sector already? Yeah, I think this is a lost cause is what this is. You guys ever play those matches where you're just kind of like, this is not... I'll save up a bit to see if I get one of those, like, missile strikes, like an artillery barrage, but, like... Yeah, this team is toast. I've never seen a team lose the position so fast on this map. Like, they're absolutely blitzing us. Because usually that middle position there is really easy to hold for a while. And, like, they just took it in, like, minutes. Chronos. I think so. I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I put my request in on a portal today. Like, I feel kind of bad because one of the reviewer guys that I communicate a lot with, we share contacts. He's been kind of like sort of on my ass about like getting a contact for this one, and I was just kind of like, oh, I mean, I don't know. I thought it was in like later September. And then I was like, oh, it's in the portal I request games in. I was like, oh, sorry, dude, you gotta... Because he does old stuff. So it's like, man, you gotta find your own portal or whatever for it.
The enemy has taken objective Delta 1.
Then again, I find most of the contacts between us anyways, but... Still like to help people out when I can. I don't want no damn smoke barrage. I want a rocket barrage. Gears Reloaded. Like I said, man, there'll be Gears Reloaded reviews tomorrow. But it's probably going to be a couple days of Helldivers, and then, you know, Gears after that. And then I think on the weekend, Kevin and I are going to do the campaign for Gears and co-op, so that should be really fun. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, Chronos I should be doing. Yeah. Because I am on the request thing for it, so I should be getting that. But you know, guys, it never hurts to watch my other videos so that it's easier for me to get things. Just saying. Mongol Star Dive, you know, little sponsored video there, so if people have time to watch that, you know, take a look at it, it'd be nice. I mean, that's how I get money to pay the bills, but whatever. Yeah. But yeah, no, I love Gears, but like, I think Helldivers 2 will be more popular, so that's what I'm prioritizing. Which again, like, the idea of Microsoft releasing Gears Reloaded on the same day as Helldivers is just dumb. Like, you could have released Gears like last week or something. It's just illogical, or 2 weeks ago, or yeah. They're basically sending it out there to die. Well, maybe for PlayStation players they'll get into it, but yeah, it's really the way they treat the Gears franchise is kind of amazingly not great. Oh, damn it. 10 hours left for Gears. Yeah, it's all in the morning. I mean, you know, I'll have videos and stuff ready, but yeah. Like Gears on PlayStation? I know, right? Isn't that amazing? Like, yeah, the Xbox is literally just dead. Like, it's crazy. Like, Gears on PlayStation is just like, literally the Xbox ecosystem is just over. I mean, it was over for me like a year or two ago when they announced all the games, but to see Gears go over, it's just like, yeah. I know Microsoft thinks they can have their cake and eat it, but I don't think they can. I mean, it's alright, they'll just become like Sega, but it's just sad to see. It really is. Yeah, I just kind of assumed the consoles would duke it out for eternity, but yeah, I guess somebody wins eventually, right? I always win, though, when you guys like the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, god damn it, gifting the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. And there's GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes. So this guy wanted to revive me, but then he stopped to destroy the thing, and then he got shot. Thanks, bro.
The enemy has suffered minimal losses. We must remain vigilant.
Man, the other team has lost like nobody. They're destroying us. I'm barraging this bad boy. Yeah. Is a good game. Yeah, Gears is great. It's a great franchise. I can't wait to stream it. I'm actually so bummed out that like they picked the date that they picked, because I would love to be streaming Gears tomorrow for a few days, but gotta go with what's popular, right? I still haven't had time to like pursue the voice actors for Gears for interviews either. There's so much I want to do, I just don't have time. Now it's Halo. Yeah, it's any one of these days Halo is coming to PlayStation. We already know that. You can see it in the back end. They've already got multiple entries for Halo stuff. Yeah. All those stupid little arrows, man. The arrows are overpowered. Tag anybody on the body with an arrow, they're just like, ugh.
You are to stay within the battlefield.
I don't know, Microsoft, they're another company. They're like, they want short-sighted gain, like, they're short-sighted, they want short-term gains, and that's at the expense of their community, and I hope in the long term their, you know, Xbox suffers because of these choices, but suffers. That's a weird way to put that. I hope they, you know, I hope the ecosystem isn't what they want it to be because of the choices they've made that have wrecked their ecosystem and their platform. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's like, I hope they don't get their cake and get to eat it too on that kind of choice. Like, sure, they'll make tons of profits, but yeah, should be at the full expense of their ecosystem. Bleh. Yeah, it should be soon for Halo. I don't know when specifically, but it should be soon. They should just get it over with already, right?
This is our last event.
It actually would have made more sense to release Halo at the same time as doing the Helldivers thing. You know what I mean? Doing the crossover and then, you know, use the awareness from Helldivers to sell some Halo copies. It's really funny that when something like Helldivers is larger than Halo is. Man.
This is our last position. Secure it with all you've got.
How come these AA guns or whatever don't blow up? I guess I'm on an AA gun. Whatever these are, SAM missiles? That was a good rocket. Starfield? Well, of course Starfield's going over there. Oh, hey Bert, how you doing? Have I played Elden Ring? Yeah, there's lots of Elden Ring content on the channel, man. Tons. I don't know if I'm doing Metal Gear. It's not a priority though. If I do get a code, it's like I'll do something like a video for it, but it's like it's not a priority at all. Yeah, no.
There's nowhere to retreat. Do not let this sector fall.
How did that guy die? I thought he had like a sliver of health. I wish they would tell you how much damage they did and you did on the side there with the little character sheet that pops up. But like, yes, I'd like to cover Metal Gear. But my full focus is on, you know, Helldivers and Gears this week. I'm assuming I'll get like an unlock code at launch or something. It's just like a bit of a shame because I see all these other people that have like access to Metal Gear and I'm just like, what the hell? Easy, it's easy if you're attacking. Should have bailed on these guys, man. This is a terrible match. I'll give it to the other team though. This is like a record blitz. Well, it's been 20-something minutes, I guess, but still, this is fast. That was close.
You're lucky to have me. Almost got blown up.
Stupid bow and arrows, man. Triple kill. Overkill. I think that was an overkill. You have to just decide what to play first. Yeah, that's the big problem, isn't it, though, right? You get these games and you're like, well, they're the same day. What do I do play? What do I play first? What do I experience first?
Secure our last sector, whatever it takes.
My big bummer is, like, I don't know why they're being so secretive about the Gears embargo. Like, I'm not even kidding. When I had Ultimate Edition 10 years ago, the embargo was, like, super open. I could share all kinds of stuff, and you know, hell, even back then I did a stream during the day with like the devs and stuff, and I was like showing off the game, and it was weird. It's more like they're all closed off on things. But I'm looking forward to Starfield on PlayStation so that I can, like, you know, stream through it again. I love that game so much. It's a good excuse to like replay it. And to play it on a platform where it doesn't crash every 2 minutes, am I right? Man. Although I'm not looking forward to having to redesign my house, but maybe I'll do something different next time. You know what I mean? Silk Song? Yeah, I'm aware of Silk Song. I don't know if that's something I should stream or just do a video on, but I know Silk Song hype is very high. Hmm. And thus we wait for another match. Hmm. You know, you have to wait like 40 seconds and you're like, oh man, it takes forever. But it, like, you play like con stuff and it's like the matchmaking in that can be so long. It's kind of funny. Hmm. Alright, let's do this.
Mike, when your father received the envelope with the enclosed ring, he was convinced that you and I still loved each other, and that I'd understand your decision to return to the front line. He was right. For a time. I believed my love could match your idealism. But I've been fighting a losing battle. I'll always love you, but you're destined to forge your legend, and I can't wait for my night any longer. I need to find my own path, as you have yours.
The fuck kind of opening was that? What the hell? Their war story opening thing is just so silly. Like, what does that have to do with anything? That's so weird. So I left the love of my life to go fight on the front lines of war for no reason. Yeah, that was great. Starfield. Yeah, no, the Starfield for PlayStation will launch with DLC 2, and it'll be like a big 2.0 release for Starfield where they'll clean up some of the complaints that people had about the game, and they'll try to get it as a big, you know, relaunch thing or something. Which, I don't get. Like, Starfield had like great player numbers and that. Lots of people played it. I don't really see what they need to 2.0, but yeah, the last DLC for Starfield was pretty god-awful. Even if I'm a fan of the main game, I thought the DLC was terrible, so... Rogue, there's a video for Rogue Prince of Persia on the channel already, from a couple days ago, so if you missed that, go check it out, man. But I did do a video of that, yes.
Attacking objective Alpha.
Never hurts to ask, guys, if you're curious if I've covered something. I could usually even get you a link and stuff if you need it, but... Yep. How did you not die? No, seriously, there's no reason that guy shouldn't have died there. Should have been. Stupid. I don't like it. Yeah, tomorrow will be really interesting. I think the good game plan will be, you know, all the gear stuff is ready. Wake up, I'll go grab these games, I'll come back, maybe queue up Helldivers if the code pops in and do a swim or something. But knowing me, Helldivers will pop up and I'll switch my entire priority that day to work on it. Oh jeez. Those fucking bow and arrows, dude. They're so overpowered. The new Xbox isn't gonna sell well. Probably like Wii U numbers, like 11 million or something. It depends on how expensive it's gonna be, but yeah, it's gonna sell like the Wii U. It'll give them the graceful exit from hardware that they've been craving. Yeah, I think attackers have too many tickets in this. Feels so like attacker focused. these fucking riot shield guys? How do you kill the riot shield dudes? A barbed wire grenade. Sure, why not? Building a wall. I think the walls are a good idea. I mean, they can just climb over them, but I guess it gives us a bit of cover at least. The hell, these bow and arrows are stupid. I'm gonna complain about these. Think Steam, I don't know, people are delusional, man. Watched any movies? I saw... Weapons was pretty good. If you go to the community tab and you go through my posts, you kind of scroll through there, I usually do like a little picture and stuff. Nobody was fun. Actually, Nobody 2? Yeah, it wasn't as good as the first movie, but it was fun. I saw that like a week ago. I mean, it was nothing special. I don't know if I'd recommend it in a theater, but yeah, it was okay. I've got like a screener for the Toxic Avenger, but I don't really have time to watch it at the moment. Which is a shame. I want to watch the Good Boy movie, but I don't know if I have time for that either, because I could get a screener for that. It's the one with the dog. What I really should do is just have like a separate little movie channel and do little movie reviews or something. Fuck. I appreciate you trying to revive me, ma'am. Ugh. The riot shield guy, I don't know how you really shoot around that dude. This is not good. They're blitzing us. No, there's a few movies. I've actually seen quite a few films recently, which is kind of funny.
Enemy is attacking objective Bravo 2.
Seem to just keep ending up watching them. Actually, as far as weapons goes, I guess my mama went and watched that today because I told her to check it out. She was looking for a movie to watch tonight, or yeah, I was looking for a movie to watch tonight. I guess she went and watched it with my father there. She said it was really crazy, but a very weird movie. She said it was kind of over to the top or whatever. It was kind of funny. She's like, why is it called weapons? So I was like, they're weapons. Anyways. So that was the thing. I'm kind of sick of defending. I think we'll try to get on the attacking team next time. It's just kind of like defending in this really isn't fun because they have too many tickets. I think this game maybe lacks like ticket drain or something.
Try not to get yourself hurt, alright?
Because I feel like attacking teams only lose in this when they're really bad. If that makes sense. Yeah, I watched Superman. It was okay. Looks like that movie's not going to beat the Man of Steel from a decade and a bit ago. I think the box office is just kind of crumbling a bit. Damn, dude. Wonder if I have the artillery I can shoot out yet. I've only got 2,600. Yeah, okay, I'm not even close to artillery. I got you, fire builder.
Many thanks.
Well, that was close. The Aurora Barbershop. Why would you peek your head back around to where I was shooting at you from? I was just asking for death. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly. They don't watch superhero movies. They don't. It's like you can look at the numbers for the box office. It's like superhero films, huge decline this year. Is this game worth checking out? It's an edgy-to-see thrill ride. I don't know, it's free to play Battlefield, man. Ain't bad. But yeah, no, like the whole watching superheroes thing I think is kind of over finally. Which is a bit of a shame, but, you know. You can only do the same thing so many times, right? If anything, it's amazing they were able to make as many as they made and, you know, such a compressed timeline. They really like this this rooftop up here, eh? Yeah, there's a tank up there sniping me when I'm on a roof. Jeez. But yeah, I also feel a little bit more like disconnected from like the superhero films too nowadays. It's like, you know, something like Superman, everyone's like, oh, this is amazing, blah, blah, blah. And I watched it, and I was like, it's okay, it's fun, but it wasn't like anything mind-blowing or special. Like, there's been much better superhero films. And, you know, like Fantastic Four I thought was incredibly boring, but everyone was like, oh, it's amazing. And I was like, this is a pretty mundane movie. And it's, yeah. I feel like there's definitely a disconnect between the enjoyment some people are having watching these superhero films and, like, sort of how good they actually are now, and I don't know if it's just like I'm tired of them, so I'm kind of not as into them if they're not like as special, but there's definitely a disconnect I'm feeling. God damn it. Can I get a revive? I'm just kidding, I'm the only medic around here. And besides, we're on defense anyways, we have limitless tickets. But we're gonna lose this match because our team did not have a good start, so it's just a matter of when. Yeah. End game. I think... Wasn't there something that was decent in between Endgame and now? I think there was something that was good that was a superhero film in between. Like, genuinely good. You might be right, I'd have to look at the list. Yeah, there's been a lot of middling stuff since Endgame. Black Myth Wukong Monkey Souls? I don't know, it's okay. I did one stream of it and I got my fill. But I'll never get enough fill of your guys' likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Fuck. Battlefield beta? It's okay, man. I didn't like it as much in the second weekend, but it was average. Yeah. Like a great... Oh yeah, no, definitely the endgame was like a cultural event, man, for theaters, but... Trying to actually think of a well-reviewed superhero film since then. My favorite thing is every single Marvel movie comes out, it's like, all you see online. And I swear it's like a Disney AstroTurf or something, they're like, it's the best one since Endgame, and it's like... not really. We are screwed. That's a lot of enemies in there. Purchase. I don't really buy games, man. They just send them to me, so I wouldn't buy any game, really. I mean, if I had to buy stuff, I don't know, I probably wouldn't buy Battlefield. It doesn't really play like Battlefield. This concussion suppression things are really interesting. Yeah, but two teams back to back on defense where we just get smoked. God, that's rough. Usually hope the teams put up a little bit more of an effort. Like 16 minutes for a match? Damn. I'm gonna wait until I get like an attacking match. Like I don't wanna defend again right away. Alright, hopefully this next match goes well. 6 years since Endgame? Yeah, it's hard to believe too, man. Time goes by. That's the fun of it, you know, it just keeps up rolling on. You look and you're like, damn, that was a long time ago. It's because there's a distinct gap in time due to the, you know, the COVID situation.
Alright, sunshine.
Now let's see what we get here. Again, I'm totally backing out of here. If we're not attacking, I'm not going to do another defense where my team gets just smacked in a row.
What about us? We'll always have a Sarah, you said, before picking up a gun and going to war. Once again, you've broken my heart to me. You used to hate those people. You resisted them for so long, just to end up fighting their war for them.
So we get to attack, but it's the same map. Okay, whatever, let's do it.
It's still intact. You'll get your ass back here before I'm forced to find a new father for our newborn baby.
Allied troops launching
What the fuck are these, like, are you guys hearing these, like, weird, like, war story things that keep happening there? talks about stuff and that. They're so weird. Like, why are they in this? That's so weird. It's so weird. Think about their emotional baby or whatever. Like, what the fuck? It's so strange. Anyways, let's go take these positions. Damn it. It's just sort of like off almost tonight for stuff. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels off. Yeah, let's help these guys out.
Stay calm. Be decisive.
Bite the bullet. You'll be fine.
The stories at the beginning of the match are weird, right? They're really weird. Like, really weird. I feel like in copying Battlefield, they didn't really quite understand what the opening segments of Battlefield are. Yeah, I feel like it was like misunderstood in translation or something, because it's just bizarre. Black Myth Wukong, I mean, it was fine. I enjoyed it for what it was. I just don't really like Souls-likes. I don't know. If it wasn't like a busy time, I probably would have done another, you know, Monkey Soul stream, but like there's all these other games to play. It's not like people were necessarily clamoring for me to do more of it, I suppose, is the thing. Mostly, you know, I did the stream, I did my videos, I got my views, I was happy. I mean, I definitely thought it was going to do more views, my videos, but, you know, it was good for what it was. Guys, let's take this.
Doctor is here.
Man, I keep reviving this Nox guy over and over again. He's dying all the time. I revive like the same dude like several times in a game and just be like, what are you doing, man? Same with Notorious Money. That's like the second time I got that guy. Alright, well, glad we got this. Onwards to B2. The DLC for Shadows. I don't really have plans for it. I guess it depends on how, like, is it like an expansion or like a small DLC? I don't really have plans for it. If it's like substantial in size, maybe, but there's just, yeah, there's a lot of other stuff happening at the moment, so I didn't even know it was getting a DLC, Shadows. I heard that they're not doing this discovery mode, which is a shame. Or if you guys don't know what the discovery mode is, it's a great educational tool where they can, like, classrooms can get access to that and they can explore the world of Assassin's Creed and use it for a learning asset, but I guess Ubisoft as a company needs to be doing better to fund that, you know, to be able to fund that kind of a thing, so a little disappointing. Yeah.
Allied troops.
I mean, for me, the big news is the Pokemon Go, they're redoing the level system. Yeah, my mama was straight pissed. She's like, I did all this grinding for this level for grunts, and I was like, I know. She takes it very seriously. I play it, but I can't keep up with how much time she puts into it. But yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. So I think 50 was the cap, and now you can go up to level 80. I'm like, oh my god, they're like completely redoing all the levels.
The enemy is attacking objective Bravo 1.
Yeah. So that's life right now. But looking forward to an action-packed day tomorrow.
Our enemy turned this city to ashes. We will restore order.
15-hour DLC, so that's pretty sizable. I'll keep an eye open, but yeah, I've no plans immediately on that one. I thought Star Wars Outlaws was supposed to get a sizable DLC, but I never saw that. I know there was like a first DLC that came out, and I was like, yeah, but there's supposed to be like a bigger one, and I don't know if that ever happened. But I think the next time I see that game, it'll be on the Switch 2 there. I'm looking forward to seeing how that turns out. My Ubisoft guy's already got me earmarked for it, which is kind of funny. He's like, I figured you'd be interested in that one. I was like, thank you.
Bullet, you'll be fine.
Mirage. Yes, Mirage is getting a DLC or an expansion or something. I was like, what the hell? I think it's because they're going to port it to Switch 2. That was my assumption on it, but kind of random, right? For Mirage to get that? I don't... Unless it's going to connect to another Creed game, and that's why they're doing it. I was very confused as to why they would do a Mirage DLC thing so far after, but... Ubisoft works in mysterious ways, my friend. Mysterious ways. They really do. Like, some of the choices, I'm just like, really? Because Mirage is like, what, 2 years old or something? Maybe it's because they added it to Game Pass and stuff. Now it's like, oh, you know, we can maybe make some money off of it being on there. I don't know.
Take the sector.
You know, there's always a strategic reason why they would do it. They don't do it just for fun, right? So... It's about deciphering the Y. MCA. Yes. So anyways, we got this in the bag. It's just a matter of time before we take this. See, this is saying attacking is like too easy. That's 325 tickets? No big deal. It's a bad spot to die. You know, if you want to get a revive, which I did, but...
You're almost there.
I don't think there's anything else going on. Like, today was mostly just, like, walk and then focus on getting gears already.
Smoke screen incoming.
I downloaded all of my Rock Band songs. I've got like 440 songs or something for DLC songs or something. I have a feeling I'll be able to earn myself a Rock Band day one of these days. You know, take a day off and do that. AC Odyssey. Well, those games are different. The like the larger creeds, those are more like a multi-year thing than other games. Like Mirage, though, it's they haven't done anything with that game, and it's been 2 years. That's why it's a bit weird to randomly do that, right?
One
But like Odyssey, Shadows, you know, the big ones, I expect them to do, you know, large like DLC releases over a long period of time. The knife fights, there were way too many knife fights in Mafia the Old Country. They were cartoonish. Yeah, if you guys missed that, I did the PS5 Pro Mafia reviews, was out today, talking about that. But yeah, the knife fights just got... It was cool for like the first couple fights. I was like, oh, this is neat. And then like they just kept doing it, and I was like, well, this is just silly. It got like straight up like it was a cartoon. I have a lot of issues with that Mafia game, honestly. And I like Mafia quite a bit, but yeah, that game definitely... It feels more like a company was told to make a Mafia game based on what they, you know, trying out the other Mafia games. It was, yeah. It was weird because I thought they were doing good stuff for the first like 2/3, and the third, you know, last third kind of fell apart, and yeah, the knife fights were just stupid. Ubisoft. No, there's a Black Flag remake. It's supposed to come out this fall season, but I'm thinking it got delayed to spring.
We have enough forces left.
So like the original plan was Shadows was supposed to come out in the fall last year, and then Black Flag remake was supposed to be this year, so it's like one big title per year. And then like obviously Black Flag remake got delayed. Like I know it's a thing. I know it's real. I've seen footage of it. I know it's real, but yeah. I don't know when it was supposed to come out this fall, so I'm thinking they delayed it to the spring because of Shadows.
Copy. Vehicle dropped at designated location.
Yeah, who leaked that? Was that... I don't know who leaked that, but there was footage you could watch, like with leaked footage of it that was out. Yeah, it's part of Valhalla for 2 years. That's what I was saying, though, all the big creeds, they get like multiple years of support. Like Odyssey, Valhalla. I think even Origins had like, didn't have a couple years support. That one was still more traditional Creed in terms of like the fixed DLC, but yeah, some of those games got like years of updates. Yeah, years, yeah. Just for Mirage, again, it's weird because it's a smaller Creed. You know, it's supposed to be more of a traditional one. And they basically released that game and then did nothing for 2 years. And now, suddenly there's a DLC out of nowhere. That's the part that kind of surprises me, right?
You've looked better, mate.
Which again, I theorize is to tie into a Switch 2 release or something Creed-wise. But yeah, I thought it was funny too, because the leaker folks were all saying today that, like, they heard that devs didn't have Switch 2 dev kits, but I was like, I said that like 2 weeks ago. That's why there's not many games out there, just because they didn't get dev kits. Anyways, yeah. Just waiting for more Switch 2 games. And I'm also waiting for your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. I think Shinobi came out. I didn't even hear about that at all. And then, like, I think the reviews for it were pretty good. But I don't even know where I would request that or anything. Valhalla got too much support. Valhalla got a lot of support because of the because of COVID mostly. Because it was like harder to get like stuff off the ground during COVID, so it was Valhalla was a very Valhalla was the game that was out then, so it was easier for them to update and work on that than like make, you know, other stuff. And that's why that one got so much love, basically.
Requesting artillery support.
Main characters for both games. Yeah, no, I remember that. Didn't I think I streamed that, right, with the God thing or something? Yeah. They tie in their games well. Okay, hopefully that barrage gives me a couple kills. Wait, did they shoot their barrage off? Oh no, mine's going off. Okay. Squad mate is dying. Alright, I'll spawn back here.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Sure they could. No, we're certainly putting enough bodies on this.
Objective Charlie 1 is under attack. Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
Splendid! Hurry up!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Oh, there goes the cover I was using. Can I, like, jump up on this? No. I feel like I should be able to jump up on this ledge, right? Yep, okay.
Victory in sight.
I was like, it's weird it wasn't letting me. Now we're losing C1. Oh, maybe these guys are putting up a better fight than my team did on defense. You know, last round, that is.
Smoke screen released!
Objective Charlie 2 is ours.
So we got C2, but we lost C1. We still have 200 tickets, so this should be pretty easy to do. Focused around Naomi. It's almost like she was the strongest character of the bunch. Wonder if I should try again to see if I can do the interview with what's her name. I probably don't want to. I didn't like how it got kind of like cancelled or moved around last time. But it would be good to do that and tie it in with the DLC, but yeah.
I'm in for ya!
Yeah, it just sucks to take all that time making questions and stuff and then it like fizzles out. That's rough.
You saved my arm!
It's like, yeah, I've got so many like written interviews for interviews that didn't come together. All these unanswered questions. But yeah, it makes sense they would focus on Naomi. I really don't think, was it Yezukai? I don't think he was really well received. I don't know.
Copy. Vehicle dropped to destination.
I actually don't know, because I don't really hear anybody talk about Shadows, if that makes sense. Like, people don't really... Like, we're bringing it up right now to talk about, like, DLC, but people don't really bring it up. Remaster AC1.
Last stand.
Assassin's Creed 1 would need a remake. You couldn't remaster that. You'd have to remake it from the ground up.
Much longer.
I haven't heard anything about that. There were talks over the years, but I don't remember ever seeing anything concrete about them doing AC1.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
As the current leak schedule for Creed was... What did they say the schedule leak was from Henderson there? 2 multiplayer games, a remake of Black Flag, Hex, and then there's supposed to be the China mobile Assassin's Creed game, and then I think another one? Another large Creed game in development? Yeah. I think it's like 7 or so Creed games being worked on right now. Oh jeez. Yeah, assuming everything's still going to schedule, of course, right? We have no idea on that. I'd love a Unity remaster.
Smoke screen incoming.
Definitely would love a Unity remaster.
Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer.
You think I can call in before we get this? Not really.
You're lucky to have me.
How have we not won this already? Come on, guys. Yeah, 7-year plan for Creed. Well, it's their biggest IP, right? A real figure in history. I think it's, you know, less about that. I think it's more like reception-wise. I don't think people cared as much for the character. Again, I don't know. I don't hear anybody talking about Shadows. Like the other Creeds, I remember there being like a lot more chatter around them. If that makes sense. Like Mirage, even Mirage I think had a bit more than that. But Valhalla and Odyssey, I remember there being a lot more people chatting about them long term. Whereas like Shadows, it's just kind of like, yeah, people don't really bring it up ever. Fucking Mirage, dude. This parkour one. I like the setting and stuff of Unity, and I thought Unity was a really good game that was just stuck with like a really, like it was buggy, it was really broken, and I was like, there's something really good there, and the setting and all that, it's just like it was almost ahead of its time as far as like density of crowds, and it's like, we still don't have density of crowds like we did in that game. But yeah, I really wish they would clean it up so it has a little bit of a chance to shine someday. I'll have to wait and see.
Smoke screen incoming.
Obtain this weapon skin?
Thanks, mate.
I think you just unlock it by playing. I'm honestly not too sure. I just kind of like, it was under the weapon skins and it said I could take it, so I took it.
Smoke screen incoming.
Yeah. Disappointment and stuff around it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe people thought Shadows would be more like, it's a great game and all. It's, you know, it's fine. For me, it kind of ended a little abruptly, but like it was a fine play. It was a good amount of time.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Wow, we're actually gonna lose. I finally get on an attack team, and I get on like the worst attack team you can imagine. This is a very unlucky night so far. Come on, teammate, I killed 4 of them. All you have to do is kill 1, dude. Useless team go back to COD? That's actually hilarious. Useless team go back to COD. Oh. Yeah, no, seriously, this team is pretty awful. It's like embarrassing, honestly. We should have had this in the bag easily.
Regroup and take it down.
No, it's not my fault. The Ezio games, yeah, they could do another remaster. They definitely could. I'm sure eventually they'll do it. I just wonder if the remake for Black Flag is gonna be like setting the standard a little too high for their expectations for like remasters and stuff.
Control of the critical objective. Press the attack. Smoke screen incoming.
Damn it.
make or break the battle. Take it down. Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
Yeah, my team's really bad. Might as well just throw in the towel. What system? I mean, it's right there in the title.
Strategic beacon deployed.
The Division 3? Yeah, they announced that like, what, a year or two ago? They canceled Heartland and started development on it. You can go in there to their Division Twitter and they literally like have postings about hiring for the Division 3.
Smoke screen incoming.
It's really funny how they're doing that too. Like they're not really like hiding it at all. Does that make sense? Like they're literally like job postings and everything for it. I was like, okay. I don't know how far away that is.
They can't hold much longer.
Like I don't know how much like asset flipping they're doing, but like yeah, it's still probably a couple of years off. Unless it's secretly been in development longer than we know. You have fun there, Frost, dude. You have fun there, man.
Move out, operator.
Wow, 3 awful fucking teams in a row. Right on. First Xbox physical thing, yeah. It's quite a situation. I've actually seen people posting the Gears physical copies, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Hmm. Okay, I'm hoping for a good match. Few streamers streaming this chat live. Yes. How do you send? Oh. There we go. There's like a little chat thing going on there. Now they're typing about boys and it being a sausage party. Lovely. One more player. There is a Gears physical copy. Yep, like I said, I saw people on Twitter posting pictures of it already arriving for PlayStation. So I think it's so weird that that's like there's an embargo on like coverage. It would have been fun to stream the campaign at a release or something for you guys. It's just dumb for Xbox to hide it. I mean, it's the same fucking game from 20 years ago. Kept the multiplayer? Yeah, the rumors had taken the multiplayer out. I don't think that would have went over very well, honestly. Yeah, I don't think that would have went over well.
Destroying our transport lines and stealing.
But it's such an Xbox move too, right? To remove the multiplayer. It's like at this point, it's like, yeah, of course they would. It's like, oh, okay, good, they're not. But it's just like whenever there's something announced that's like the worst thing you could imagine from Xbox, I just assume that that is the absolute truth. There's zero benefit of doubt left, as far as I'm concerned for them. They've burned every ounce of good faith they had in the deposit. Damn it, dude. Gears Ultimate Physical. That means you don't get a new copy, isn't it? Isn't that how it works? You don't get a new copy if you have the physical version? Kinda funny. Yeah. Well, Modern Warfare 2 lost its multiplayer because COD 4 was too popular. How the fuck do you kill these riot shield dudes? They're basically like impenetrable. He's like a juggernaut. How do you kill that dude? Central. Yeah, they're doing it in the morning for some reason. I don't know. Fucking weird, dude. Like I said, 10 years ago when Gears Ultimate Edition came out, you know, I was part of the review thing for it. We were allowed to, like, stream all the multiplayer to our heart's content. You know, assuming we had matches and stuff, and we were allowed to show off X amount of the campaign or whatever. And actually, I don't even know if there was an embargo around campaign streaming or not. Yeah, it's weird this time. Like, I don't understand why. It's an old game. There's no, like, you know, there's no surprises. Like, what spoilers are you keeping from the PlayStation users that didn't, like, you can't tell me that they didn't, if they were curious about Gears, not, like, find a way to play it or watch it or something in the last 20 years. Oh, what the hell is this? This isn't my character. That would explain why things are weird. You glad you listened to me? Well, it's as much as people hate on me, man, I do give pretty accurate information. People may not like the information, but, you know, it's usually pretty accurate. So, yeah, glad to save you the, some of the emotional turmoil. I took a lot of flack for that, too, and it's like, everything I said was right. And it all happened. Thanks, Inyopa. Anyways, outside of the weird lighting stuff, the webcam does look better, right? Like the details and stuff. You could see all of my weird gaps and pores. It's so realistic. Think of those crunched pixels. Think of them all. Got a digital one of your series. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sonic Crossroads? Oh. I mean, that's cool and all, but I definitely will not be giving any attention to that, I don't think. I'll be pretty busy with Gears and Helldivers. And what was the other one? Metal Gear, if that pops up? I think Metal Gear is the other one this week. The funniest thing, too, is, like, I get, like, messages from indie companies, like, really wanting coverage for stuff, and it's just like, you guys do know you're releasing right around all these other mega hits. Like, it's... Yeah, I feel like they're not really realistic. Open-minded, that's a good way to go about it, man. Learn what you can and then make, you know, equations. Learn what you can and make... Hypothesis? No, maybe that's not right. Anyways, find out, collect information, and then choose based on the information you come across. I'm trying to think of the phrasing for that. The only really real phrasing I care about is the phrasing that includes you guys pressing and hovering and pressing again. That like button, subscribe, and it's great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, link in the video description below. Yeah. Well, it's just like, I like covering the indie titles and stuff like that, but some of them are just like a little too aggressive email-wise and stuff, and it's like, really, what are you guys expecting for coverage amidst, like, all this stuff releasing? Like, pick a different day if you can. I mean, I'm sure a lot of them can, but... you just sort of, like, be realistic about what I can do, right? This is ridiculous. educated decision. I mean, that's a thing, but I think what I was going for was hypothesis. Like, you get the information and you come to a natural conclusion based on what you... Anyways, it doesn't really matter. Why does Sonic need a car? Because it's cool, man. Because it's cool. You can't be in a car race without a car. Yeah, they can come up with whatever universe reason they want for why Sonic's in a car. He's just in it because it's cool and it's a car race and you have to have a car. That's just the rules. He wants to drive. The hell? The hell is that coming from? A pistol? I had full health. Oh, it's a deagle. You even missed the stream. Well, I always appreciate, you know, the people that are there to come watch and stuff. With the content and all that. I work tirelessly at it, so it's always nice when people, you know, appreciate it and see the, you know, the streams and that. There should be lots more to come, I'm sure. Lots more to come. Crazy holiday season. And 2026 looks pretty crazy too. Oh jeez. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Multi-stream? I don't really see value in it. I could do it, I have the network for it, but like Twitch has all these rules about supporting it and blah blah blah, and yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Like, I guess if there's an easy way to do it, like with a single click maybe, but then I'd have to like monitor the chat there, and I feel like I do well enough on YouTube, so I don't really feel incentivized to be on Twitch at all. It is something I did a little bit of research into. I don't know, I feel like I'm overwhelmed with the amount of stuff I deal with right now, and setting that up too, and dealing with it would be a lot of work, and I don't know, I keep just kind of going to the conclusion that I don't get what I get out of doing it. Sonic R. Oh god, that's from a while back. Like Riders? Sonic Riders? It's actually a nice skin, eh? For my gun. They invited me to the creators thing for this game, but they haven't offered me anything yet. It's really odd. You don't have Twitch. Yeah, again, I don't know. I found the Twitch thing kind of... I don't know what I'd get out of it. Yeah, if I streamed to Twitch, I probably would just totally ignore the chat and stuff, honestly.
Try not to get yourself hurt, alright?
That guy is like such a little dot over there I'm trying to hit. Twitch ads and stuff. Yeah, I hear a lot of people complain about those. But I don't really have experience because I don't really watch anything on Twitch. Yeah, I don't really consume any sort of streamed, like YouTuber or stream content really on stuff. GTA 6. There's a lot of other stuff next year other than GTA 6, but I get you. You have a whole half year of content at least before GTA 6 comes out, man. Full half year stuff. But yeah, now that I got the nice new webcam thing, it'd be great if I could get some people together for board game streams. That's what I really want to do is a board game night stream, but I don't know where the hell I'd field players from, especially Kevin's now got school coming up. He's doing school stuff or whatever, so it's like, good for him, but like, yeah. It's hard to field players for things. Sonic streamers, that's a thing. Well, I guess it makes sense, people that just do Sonic stuff. Oh, Lost Soul aside, yeah, I need to email about that, I guess. It's like, go send me stuff for another Lego building stream. I know, I was trying to get them to send me the, was it Shockwave? Was it Soundwave or Shockwave that they did the Lego set out of recently? And they're like, oh, we don't have any promos for that. I was like, I did my big pitch thing. I was like, the metrics not good enough? I was like, it's a pretty well-viewed stream and everything. And I was like, what the hell? And they're like, we only get access to certain sets and stuff. And I was like... She's like, we'll try to set up something in the future. I'm just like, for fuck's sake. So, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's like, on one hand, they want, like, traditional, like, written stuff, Lego stuff, I guess. On the other hand, they want video stuff, but, like... I don't know what to tell you there, but yeah, at some point, I think it'll happen, but, like, it just seems to be whatever they offer is what they can offer, because I think the negative is being on, like, the PR company I go through, and they have limited access to stuff, and they on the Canada side, too, and it's, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But I see these other guys, they just do a website and they get tons of Lego stuff sent to them, and I'm just like, their site's like inflated by metrics from like India and stuff. It's not real, but anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, no, I'd love to do another Lego building night stream. It was a really relaxed, chill time. It's just, you know, whether you get like a set that's relevant or whatever, you kind of want something new to cover, and yeah, that's the whole thing. Basically, I was trying to find like the perfect set to request from Lego so that I could do it, and it would like, I would think it would do well for metrics. I think like a Transformers Lego set would do quite well for the audience, but, well, I'm sure at some point, like with the new webcam and stuff, it'll look a lot nicer too, and yeah. No weird pauses or stutters or weird disconnects, it just works. Yeah. Soundwave, yeah, that guy. With the cassette tapes and everything, it's fucking awesome. Batmobile Lego set, nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, the Arkham set. I don't know, maybe something will pop up that I can request for Lego and, you know, do that. Because it's like, yeah, I could buy a Lego set and do an unboxing for it, but like the whole point is to try to like, I'd like to be able to build a relationship with Lego to get access to like sets early to do coverage and stuff on. You get what I mean? Like it's sort of, it's not just about like getting a set and doing a night with it. It's more about like trying to build that relationship up. Is more important than just covering something. And Lego's expensive. Yeah, the streams, they don't bring in that kind of, they don't bring in buy Lego sets capital, I'll tell you that much. Not in this Lego economy anymore. Yeah, no. New Lego Batman game, it looks so good. Ran out of time to email them about getting access to that. Yeah, anyways, plan is to, you know, get this done, maybe try to film a video for the day after, and then get up and see what the day's gonna bring for me. I have a strange feeling that, like, Helldivers is gonna show up early in the morning. I'm gonna get up, download it, have to pump out a video for it fast, and then go pick up the games across the other end of the city and come back and miss my swimming session I want to do, you know. Oh, yeah. I mean, hell, the Lego build was like, what, 6 months ago or something? I did the tutor set, which was really fun. If you guys haven't seen that one, I thought it was kind of fun, nice relaxing night. I thought I could get through the whole tutors. I kind of have a math now of like, that was another thing, was I was trying to find a set that I could finish in a single stream. I think, what was the math on it? We need about, how big was the tutor set? Was it 3,000 pieces? I think like 1,500 pieces is like kind of my target. Like a 3-4 hour stream or something, and then yeah. Yeah. Shooting is dope. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying stuff. I mean, you can always jump in and play, but you know, just don't go out of my way to pick people up. How is this game? It's good. It's fine. I don't have any issues with it. It's perfectly adequately free-to-play Battlefield.
Try not to get yourself out of the way.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Delta 1.
You look better, mate.
I wonder if I should eat tomorrow. Forgot about that. I gotta find time to eat tomorrow too. What about a Fortnite bear? Oh, for Lego? Nah, I want to do something that's like a bit more, I think would tie in well with the channel, like a more mature set, or like something that would tie in. That's why I thought Soundwave would be so good.
Artillery barrage ready.
I don't know, whatever the tutor set is, at least like half of that. I have the metrics, but it's like how many pieces I can do per hour or whatever. Also, it really hurt my hands. I did like 7 hours straight. It was a lot. For Uno streams, dude, I would do an Uno night, and it would be the most serious fucking Uno night you'd ever expect. If I bought like a pool table, I could do like a pool night. But like I said, my biggest issue is finding people that like want to be a part of that. That's the issue, is like people that want to do things. And people that aren't gonna cause fucking issues if I put them on the stream. It's a very delicate thing to hit. Is like people that are not gonna be problematic. Plus people that want to do that kind of a thing. Yeah. Well, the webcam was meant for covering, like reviewing and stuff like that. I think it looks way better today. It's still dark, I think, but it is way better. The firmware update, guys. The firmware update. Why is there all these, like, sandbag pieces? That reminds me, I need to get that damn headset reviewed still. Ugh. If I could pause time for, like, a good 3 days worth of time, it would be really awesome, because I could just catch up on everything. It'd be so helpful. There's so much I always need to do. Be very good. But yeah, I got like this stack of original Xbox games I want to pick up tomorrow. And I'm like debating on adding more. I've picked out 10 and I was like, if I pick up more, can I, you know, can you keep it at the $5 a game rate? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. I'm just trying to decide what I like need. If that makes sense. Like it's a good stack of games. Like it's I don't know where my phone is. I can tell you guys about this. Like there's some neat titles that I haven't really heard of before. I'm like, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what we got. It's... Oh, that's the wrong thing. SeaWorld, PGR1, Chicago Enforcer, which is apparently terrible. Shellshock, Nom, Teo Fen, Total Overdose, Viet Con, Bad Boys 2, Alias, and Black Hawk Down. But there's like, I think like 3 or 4 other games. So I was kind of like, oh, maybe I could grab these 2 there. So yeah, I kind of want to do that tomorrow. I should just mod my 360, but it's also cool to pick these games up and own them physically, I guess. I don't know. Wait, is there a guy right below me? No, there was. 265 tickets. Ah, we don't stand a chance in hell.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
There's too many of them. What are we gonna do? Nice. I guess I was crouched.
Smoke screen incoming.
Artillery barrage ready.
Yeah, if I had a sniper rifle, this would be really helpful, eh?
Requesting our 10%
Cards
hold.
Against Humanity. I mean, sure, man. Yeah, we could do that. It would just be,
Barrage incoming.
it would be worrisome because of the type of things that can, like, pop up. Yeah, I mean, in theory, yeah, I'm sure you can stream, like, almost anything, you know, as long as it's not, like, you know, stuff that's, like, really against the terms of service. The problem, though, would be trying to keep the humor relatively okay for streaming, which would be a problem. Which would probably make it not a good thing to stream. I always thought What Do You Meme would be kind of fun. Retake zones. You can retake objectives, but you can't retake sectors, no. That's not how Breakthrough works. It's not Conquest.
Artillery barrage ready.
Well, that was a bloody terrible spawn.
Beacon ready to deploy.
I should have put the artillery strike down on D2, I guess. Should have waited a second. Yeah, I think we lost this. I didn't even get to put it down, it didn't work? Okay, what about now?
Requesting
It's probably too late because we're losing D1. Oh no, we're coming back. Why didn't it shoot the first time? That's weird.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Well, whatever worked out for the best, I guess.
Send reinforcements.
He used a guided missile? Oh, that son of a... He just killed all our guys. Was this game trying to copy Battlefield? Is it a Battlefield clone? Absolutely, yep.
Last sector. Whatever it
Yep. That's okay, though. It works. You know, again, it's free to play Battlefield.
Doctor is here.
We need to kill these guys fast because we're gonna lose. Oh, never mind, it's over.
Stop their objective. We've lost. Retreat immediately.
The greatest defeat, though, is not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And now we wait. Yeah, somebody was selling the X-Men Origins Wolverine for $20, but it's like super cracked, so I'm like, eh. Air Conflict Secret War? I don't think I have that one. It's mostly about like finding the games I don't have. I like 360 games more because I can get achievements out of them. EA MMA. That might be fun. And the Skylander stuff. The only problem is I have most of the 360 games.
Alright, sunshine.
Anything I'm missing is like kind of rare. They get players to play it. Oh yeah, no, this game is huge, man. It's yeah, it's pretty huge. Like there's like what 100,000 concurrents on it usually.
Your warning. That war only leads to ashes, and I would be nothing more than cannon fodder. But I can't hide away in safety as you do while people suffer. I can't live in a world that I loathe. And I'm willing to help build a
Wait,
world
we just
that
played
I
this on
love.
defense. No. We just played this. I'm gonna find a different lobby. Yeah, I'm gonna do a different lobby. We just played that.
I believe part of me will remain in the ashes that the new world is built upon.
These weird diary things in the game are terrible. I want to turn them off. I don't want to hear any more of those, like, oh, the ashes of the blah blah blah.
Alright, sunshine.
Let's see what we get here. Yeah, but it would have been cool if they sent me some skins or something. They're like, we'll have a thing for you soon that we'll work with you on. I was like, okay, but like by the time they do that, I'm gonna be like moved on to playing other games. It's really weird. I just wanted some gun skins or a character skin or something.
Havoc has been stockpiling military equipment and stolen resources in this private facility. Not on our watch.
Not on our watch, guys.
Scale the mountain, take the spire.
Let's do this.
Into our control.
Let's take this hill.
Secure the shorelines, and fighter jets are tearing through Havoc's defenses as I speak. The time to act is now, operators. The peace and stability of this area are in your hands.
We're gonna deploy on the assault boat, and we're gonna take the beach. The funny thing too is I still have this stack of like games I still need to film for Xbox that I haven't gotten to yet. Too many new games, and I don't have time for old games, but I like to do new games and fill in old games when I can.
Operator, storm the beach and secure the front line. Move out.
Let's do this. I gotta say, these boarding boats are not really designed to be like you know, beaching boats, if that makes sense, but whatever. Because usually you'd have something where the front of the boat has, like, more of a protected steel thing, but yeah, anyways. Come on, teammate, you're right there. Shoot the guy. You self-redeemed my ass there.
Engaging at objective Alpha.
I'll spawn on the far side and go for the position 2. Actually, no, it's just A, right? Oh, well, that was pointless. I was like, I'll go here and we'll go take the back position, but no, that's where their spawn is. Astrobot comes to Xbox. Sure, man. If Astrobot comes to Xbox somehow, I'll stream it. Why not? Somebody needs to fund this guy in Astrobot stream. This map is so impressively large. Like, if you guys haven't seen this, the end battle's all the way up there at that spire. It's remarkable. Damn. They're all over them hills. One of you guys could, like, revive me while you're, you know, going up there. Nope, I guess not. How do you get a tank already? We just started the game. Like, how do you get enough points for a tank? Or do you, like, spawn with the vehicle or something?
Enemy attempting to regroup. We must capture the new sectors.
Slaughterson, I got you, Slaughterson. Reminds me of that one Slaughter guy we used to know. It's a shame he died along the way. Yeah, I think that's my next project for streaming stuff, though, is to get another monitor so I don't have to look to the fucking side. I've been saying that for years. Again, if you don't know the story, I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago I ordered a second monitor so that I could, like, just have it for, like, reading. And, like, they sent me a used monitor, like, the Amazon company, and it was, like, it was disgusting. There was, like, hairs on it. It was all, like, unwrapped, and I was like, fuck this. I had to fight with them so long to get, like, that thing returned, because I was like, I'm not buying a used monitor if I'm paying full, you know, new monitor prices. It's like, get out of here. If it's refurbished, it should be cheaper, but that being said, I don't really buy refurbished electronics if I can help it. But yeah, the nerve of that company to try to get away with that. And then I just didn't do it again. Disc. Although, actually, I'm surprised I didn't get more Samsung stuff to review, but yeah, I guess they got a new company that's, like, handling, you know, that sort of stuff, so they're harder to get things from. They're a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's the whole thing with, like, the PR game and reviewing things. It's like, it's all what company you end up working with and stuff. Battlefield 2042, yeah, I streamed the Ojima map. That was a few days ago. That stream's on the channel if you want to see the action, but yes, I did do that. Yeah. I have to turn up the central area this week, man. It's actually so hot. It's not as hot as it would have been, but, you know. Or without it, but yeah, I should probably turn up how much it cools, too. Oh. Helldivers and gears. Yeah, man. I'm foreseeing this week being, like, 2 nights of Helldivers, and then, like, 5 nights of Gears, I think. This is, like, what? Tomorrow would be Tuesday. Helldivers, Wednesday Helldivers, Thursday Gears, Friday Gears, and I think Saturday or Sunday, depending on when Kevin has work, doing the campaign for Gears, and then another Gears multiplayer stream. You know, it's probably gonna be like 3 or 4 Gears nights or something like that. Yeah, so that's basically the week, as I see it. I mean, you know, assuming I get Metal Gear, maybe we'll. I don't know. I don't know how that fits in, but yeah. Also a good reminder, if you guys haven't seen the Mongol Star Dive video, to check that out. Those sponsored videos pay the bills, guys. Yes, they do. It's actually a pretty good game, honestly. It's actually neat. Okay, so for this one, we got plenty of tickets, so I'm not worried yet. But my team, we really need to go around and take B2 and kind of pinch from behind, because that's the only way that's going to be like easy to take this. I foresee a week of warm sun, swimming, and streaming Gears and Helldivers. That's what I foresee currently. That was close. Yeah, I'm really excited for Gears. Like, I'm hoping it's popular for streaming so that I can play a lot of it. I'm sure the road to Seriously is going to be a bit of a grind. I think Seriously is an achievement in that. Honestly, I didn't look at the achievements for it, but yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully streaming a lot of the multiplayer if it's popular enough. Yeah. A new Gears Remaster's out and I'm not playing it on Xbox. Wow, man, times change. Yeah, seriously, like, isn't that wild? Like, if I went back to 2015 and I was like, hey dude, you know, when they do this Gears Remaster again, it's like you wouldn't even be on Xbox, I'd be like, what? Was this name War Crimes Prime? Horde mode? Well, Gears 1 doesn't have Horde mode, man. Gears 2 is when they first added that. Yeah, Gears 2 was the first one where they did Horde. People often forget how influential Gears was, you know, it really kickstarted third-person shooters. There were so many Gears clones, and like, it was the creation for like Horde mode. Horde mode was a big thing before Battle Royale. Big games in September, I think that Chronos game, people always talking about that one. I don't know, there probably is. You'd have to look at like a calendar of releases. There's probably a big title or two for September. I imagine there is. Yeah. I'm hoping to cover Metal Gear. I don't know if I am yet, though. I am prioritizing what I know I have access to. Come on, guys. We need to take these damn sectors. Now we're losing B2. We didn't even get B1. We didn't get B2 in the process. Ah, damn it. You're getting flanked. Oh, fuck. A tank? Are you serious? It reminds me, you're supposed to do like a Dead by Daylight stream for The Walking Dead. Might have to tie that in with the next update or the next chapter they release. If only they would have given that code earlier, it would have been, yeah.
Objective Bravo 1 secured. 50% Allied troop force left. We must pick up the pace. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Allied troops neutralizing objective Bravo 2.
Yeah, we got B1, so yeah, but B2's the important one because they spawn on B2. Usually you take B2 and come back around to B1, but we use it as a staging ground. Oh, Sniper's man. Historic week for gaming? Not really, but maybe, I guess, if you put it in that context, I don't know. Yeah, they're supposed to do Gears 2 and 3 later on, using the UE5 thing. Battlefield being free-to-play? Dude, they're not gonna give you a free-to-play multiplayer for Battlefield. They put way too much money and dev time into it for that. They're not gonna dilute their brand by making the multiplayer all free-to-play. You get the Battle Royale for free, but like, no one would buy the fucking campaign for Battlefield. They wouldn't make any money off of it, so they're definitely not gonna do that. They're definitely not gonna do that. Not at all. No.
Attack! Keep them out!
EA knows people pay the money to play the multiplayer. Those poor guys in the tunnel are just screwed. Alright, time to initiate the next part of the assault, guys. Can you take me higher? Should time that better. Does that look like Halo Reach back there? Like over there? That totally looks like a Reach. Yeah. Is that an enemy tank? Oh no, that's a friendly tank. Damon X Manga. Yeah, people talk about that one a lot, so I'll probably cover that, I would assume. I don't know, dude, there's always surprises and that. Things you don't think about for the month. I mean, the only thing you really should think about, though, is liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Fuck. The sales for Gears. I don't think the sales need to be good for Gears. It's just introducing it to PlayStation users ahead of Gears E-Day, right? That's the only point of it. But yeah, I think there was an idea for a Gears collection, but they realized that they make more money splitting off these games and then releasing them on all the platforms.
Almost got blown up.
Xbox users taking them L's again, am I right? Shame. You'll never get value like the Master Chief collection again. Gears E-Day. It'll be a day one on PlayStation. Xbox, they said they're done with exclusives. It'll be day one on PlayStation. I'll be primarily reviewing a Gears game on PlayStation at launch. Wow. Wow. Yeah, they'll all be day and date, man. There's no reason they would do staggered releases or anything. No point in time exclusivity. The only reason you'll see like any sort of staggered releases for like Xbox first party stuff is if the teams didn't have like the resources. Something like South at Midnight, you know, like they just didn't have the resources to do it right off the bat, but that one will be coming. What the f? Did he just shoot me with? How did he not kill himself? The AT-4 right at his feet with the rocket, like, or sorry, the AT-4 is a rocket, but you know, shot right at his feet, right? Like, look how close I was to him, and he didn't kill himself. Like, what is that? That doesn't even make any sense. It's illogical. You can't shoot a rocket that close and not die too. If you get like a tank in there, it would just roll in and cover our asses. Realistically, we should probably take C2 first, considering it's like, you know, a little bit more on the edge. Or sorry, C1 first, because it's more on the edge, but...
We've lost half our reinforcements. Speed up the attack.
Wait, this doesn't even have a gun on it? There's like 4 tanks beside me, and I got hit by the rocket in my little Jeep. Get the fuck out of here.
Launching an assault on objective Charlie
2. Okay, we're behind enemy lines. This is perfect. I don't suppose there's like cover I can make anywhere. No. How much the math works out. The Xbox ecosystem must be so tiny now that financially it basically covers the justification of moving it to other platforms. That's the only reason that math works out. Like, they must know their platform is so doomed that, like, the amount they're making off of PlayStation stuff factors into, like, justifying their ecosystem crumbling. But the thing that they, like, it's just because it's funny, because, like, Microsoft, they think that they can give away all their games and still sell hardware and make money off of people being Xbox gamers, but I think they're going to discover very soon, in a very sour way, that they're going to lose what they have left. I mean, they'll still make money in the end of it, but, like, yeah, they're gonna lose their sweet little ecosystem, which will screw them in the cloud era. Assuming that ever actually comes to fruition. But yeah, so basically the math on it would be like X amount of dollars of somebody buying, say, your console, or X amount of dollars of the 30%. Because, like, PlayStation will take 30% of whatever Xbox sells, so the Xbox needs to be making enough money to justify that, like, 30% loss per copy, so you make it up in volume. Which obviously must be working, otherwise they wouldn't keep doing it, right? But yes, you know, like as was it Sadia said too, he wants his software available everywhere because he doesn't believe in, you know, specific platforms. So that's a big problem though, because he doesn't realize that you lose your walled garden, because it's not like Windows where they have a monopoly, right? Like it's a little different on console stuff. Like there's a reason like iOS and Android fight tooth and nail to not open up their ecosystems, right? Well, I mean, I'm sure Phil Spencer to a degree cares about Xbox. He's just bad at his job and always has been. He just refuses to like retire or let anyone else do it. Which, I mean, why would you if you're making millions, right? Like, I'd sit there and be worthless for 10 years if I was getting millions of dollars a year. Tell him and his buddies, you know, it's like, you know, they just keep getting promoted and stuff. It's like an Adam Sandler film where they're just kind of like, you know, there's just a bunch of buddies hanging out, having a good time, getting paid. Although I love the idea of doing a sitcom based on Xbox behind the scenes at this time, and them all just like flailing all the time. Which is pretty funny. Who's ever shooting those grenade launcher shots is devious because it's very smart. This tunnel is a tunnel of fire and grenade launcher shots. Yeah, we're getting it. 56 tickets. We're actually pretty close on this too. Like really, really close. Nice job. It just doesn't leave us with a lot of tickets to get the next position though. Gaming is all going to be PC. Yeah, that's where we're headed. I think it'll be PC and then Nintendo until Nintendo gets bought out by like another company or something. Yeah, it'll be Nintendo and then the Switch. In theory, it should all end up on the cloud someday, but I don't know if we'll hit that anytime soon. But yeah, it would take like a major resurgence for consoles to like actually survive for the long run. We'll see. We'll see. You know, things and trends change all the time.
Artillery barrage ready.
Requesting artillery support.
Wonder if I put that too far back.
Artillery barrage incoming.
I think I put that too far back. Yeah, I put the barrage too far back and not getting any points. Well, that was a waste. Look, the whole team's there. Oh, I guess it was too far over to the side. Build sensor interviews. I know, right? Just like a laugh track. You love supporting small content creators. Oh, god damn it, Filet. God damn it. You know, this guy gets a job and all of a sudden he's out here whipping it around. Guy's selling way too hard. Just an indie content creator from Canada land. 29 months. Imagine how many months you would have had otherwise. Anyways.
Copy. Vehicle
He no longer has to
designated
bum off of
location.
people for channel memberships. It's a cherished thing for Flay. I mean, hell, he even bought a cowboy hat stream. Guy's got big dollars.
We've sustained heavy losses, but we must push forward.
I spawned in the ocean. Oh, that was hilarious, and I just went for a swim. I thought that was really funny.
That was close.
We're taking the D, guys. The response time is kind of really slow considering we've been taking it for a bit.
Artillery barrage incoming.
Yeah.
Guided missiles lost. Capture the last sector.
Where the hell did that come from? The Canadian Media Fund. I should honestly look and see if I can get a grant or something. To, like, buy better hardware or something from the government. Because technically I do Canadian media and I do reach an audience and showcase Canadian culture. Which may sound silly, but technically that does put me in range for a grant, I guess. And get the 5090 paid for. Might as well wait for the 6090.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
And I have a level status too, so that makes me like an underrepresented group as well. There's a guy in between like 6 of you guys. Are y'all stupid? Oh my god, I swear I get like the biggest dumbasses. Like none of you guys can see these 2 guys that are in between all y'all. He's right there. Did you not see him kill everyone else on your team? Right beside the dumpster. Oh my god, man. Ugh. Yeah, but like, yeah, so my tax is paid for like South of Midnight and stuff. And it's this Canadian Media Fund. That's me, guys, paying for those games.
Bite the bullet. You'll be fine.
Vehicle dropped to designated.
Although, again, I find it very funny that my Canadian Media Fund paid for a Canadian studio to make a game about the Louisiana South or whatever. Isn't that where it's set? Like Louisiana or something? Yeah. Very strange. I basically, they took my taxes to tell an American story through Canadian creators. It's like, alright. It wasn't even commercially successful, was it? Could have at least been critically acclaimed or something. I pay a lot in taxes. The Canada map, Call of the Wild. I should probably make a video on that still, but like, yeah, it's just kind of got thrown to the wayside. Morning, how you doing?
Almost got blown up.
Well, that didn't go well. I've been having very bad teams today. Very, very bad teams. A mandel brick. I don't know what that is. Does anyone know what a mandel brick is?
All right, sunshine.
RGB light strip for your TV. That's what all the cool kids do. That reminds me, there was somebody that was gonna send me like a LED kit or RGB kit for like my house outside. I forgot to reply to that because I got busy moving in. I should go find that email.
Found themselves pulled into a new disaster by a Tide prison inmate who revealed that the very weather weapons GTI claimed to have destroyed were being held in a Havoc-controlled ICBM base. Both sides' commanders had triumphed.
But yeah, that's such a hot thing these days, is to put LED lights behind your TV and stuff. I need to bring... Where are my nanoleaf lights? I need to set those up. I need to get the friggin' curtain set up for my green screen and get everything in my room optimized so that I can work like a workman. All the time. Like a workman. Working hard or hardly working. I can invite a lady over and be like, you want to see my work room? Lots of manly stuff happens in here. Like how the guy's building a structure instead of like reviving his teammate. That's hilarious. I'm glad that Maddie says that. I hope she's doing well. The Delta Force was the friends we met along the way. Like I said, man, like the original Xbox Delta Force, I think I'm gonna pick up a copy of it tomorrow, man. Can liven up a living room. It can. You gotta become one of those guys that goes on Twitter and takes a picture of their controller in front of their whatever new game they're playing with the LED light going on in the backdrop. My favorite one of them, they do like animals. They'll have their bunny, and they'll take a picture with the LED light, their bunny, and like the controller with whatever game they're playing. It's an experience. But yeah, I have some LED stripes or strips. I can put them around places. Maybe downstairs. My living room is so fucking dark. I don't know how the people like lived here prior without any light in the fucking living room. I just like honestly, it's just bizarre. I have to get like a lamp or something. It's just dark. Like, I don't really spend time there, but it's like it is dark. Like I was sitting there like eating tonight because I was like working on Gears all day, so I didn't get to eat till late. And I was just like, man, is it dark in here? But yeah, that's atmosphere and vibe. That's what I like the nanoleaf lights. They were just like a fun selection of lights, you know, and it'd be cool to put them. Yeah, I'll put them up in this room. Basically, summertime I want to go out and do stuff while I can, and then in the winter I'll fuck around with all this stuff. Pics of hot chicks holding a controller that's never been used. Oh. I mean, yeah, I don't think I could do that for you, but, you know, that's a thing. Although I think the hottest thing one could do is like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Doctor is here. Try not to get yourself hurt, alright?
Damn. The nanoleafs, they're expensive, but they're really great. I got most of them for Christmas. Like it was a Christmas thing a few years ago, and then like a year or two ago I got more. They're honestly a really great product, and I haven't had any like burnout or anything. They just like would work 24/7. They're actually really good. Yeah. Yeah, actually, Do recommend that product. The Govee brand for lights. Ooh, look at this guy all Goveeing. Remember that being a big thing at CS, like, before COVID? When I went to CS, it was all about, like, lights were becoming a big thing for houses. We've kind of gone into, you know, the house is cool and all, but how do we make it, like, more personal or, like, more niche or randomized? It's like, people love just having colored lights. If you can come up with a company that can just shove colored lights everywhere, it's, you know, you can make good money. People love it. It's the same as, like, Christmas lights, but inside. I also see so many houses in the neighborhood have, like, lights outside their house. I feel like it'd just be a waste of money, but, like, it looks really cool at night, seeing all these, like, colored houses. You know what I mean? With all these different RGB light arrays. I'm like, that's cool. You have to come up with something for Christmas. Probably not Christmas lights, but maybe I can get, like, a light projection thing for the house or something. I don't know. I have, like, a Santa Yoda, or a Yoda Santa or something. So I'll set that up. I have a Christmas tree. Smoke's actually really effective in this game. Yeah. Really effective. Again, I don't see how people say this game doesn't look good. This map's really gorgeous. Good level of fidelity and detail and stuff. Yeah. Doing the outdoor RGB. Yeah. They're just like, there's rows of them and they all got these cool flashing lights and you see them at night and I'm like, man, that's cool looking. It's also like light pollution like crazy, but eh, who cares, right? A lamp and monitor if you're like, yeah, I need to get my nano leaves going. I need to get this room all properly set up. I'm just like so overwhelmed for stuff to do in time and like wanting to do like fun stuff, and it's like, yeah, I need to put in an effort. Yeah, I spent all this money on a house, I should put in an effort to make everything good here. You know, like actually like more workable. Like my green screen thing is still like a green screen stacked on top of 2 red containers. There's my clothes are like, some of my clothes are those containers. I don't even have access to them. They just sit there under the bins and Storm's a brewing, guys. My soulmate will be impressed by 5090. Better be with the cost of the fucking thing. 5090. Yeah, that's not in the budget. Oasis was touring on the other side of the country. I was really tempted to piss away money to go watch them last weekend. Yeah. I was really tempted to do that. It wasn't too bad to get tickets for it. You just never get concerts here. That's why we need that overpriced, expensive arena that all the taxpayers have to pay for some reason. I love our idiot mayor that we got. She like delayed the arena and now is doing the arena regardless, but now it costs us like an extra fucking 20 or 30% or something. My god, is she useless. Definitely not gonna get a second term. Shouldn't have even gotten the first.
Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo.
Enjoy your space. What is he, like your Zen master? Yo man, if you pop some lights up in your room, yo, you're gonna feel so good. You could be like vibing, and it's like, you live in that space, so you gotta make it vibing. You know what I mean, man? You're like, I can tell you that kind of stuff. I can do your affirmations of the day. I am good at video games. I will win this match. The RGB lighting does make me play better. Yes, repeat and say it again. You're right, I will have to get my soulmate a jug. She needs another big bottle so that we can match. You're right. What are Encrustables? No, I mean anything you can spend to enhance your environment would be good. I was kind of like, I was looking at, because I went to Costco after my walk today to get like a sundae. And I was looking at the OLEDs and I'm like, man, I spend like probably 10 hours a day looking at this screen. I'm like, I should be nicer looking, but I kind of don't want to spend money on that. I really want a fridge with a fucking water thing. I hate having to use the Brita filter. I want a water fridge. Self-love, self-care. It's all about yourself, man. You could be the gamer you want to be. Why gaming doesn't feel the same? Oh god, were you one of those jaded old guys where you're like, man, these video games, they just ain't what it used to be. And then everybody, you know, the young kids are like, shut up, grandpa. You're only like 40 or 50, and you're just like, it's just not what it used to be, man. What happened to the joy? And this guy's like, if you use my Amazon store affiliate links, you can buy yourself a pair of special RGB lights. They'll enhance your experience and mood and make you feel good. You can also buy this $500 custom controller. It'll make you play better, so you'll feel better. And don't forget to buy your screen and your new atmosphere and, you know, some air mists, maybe a nice little candle. That's something I should light up one day, is the Lara Croft Shadow of the Tomb Raider candle. I wonder what Lara Croft smells like. She probably smells nice, even if she's been in the jungle. She seems like one of those ladies that would always smell nice. You like, you know, crunch through this ridiculous thing, just sweating like crazy, but she still smell like flowers. Yeah. EB and J's, you know, crust. That just sounds stupid.
Find the bullet. You'll be fine.
You think I can build up here? God damn it. Bros did not microwave food. You guys are really confusing me. Ramsey is Lara Croft. I can only hope. Remember when they got Vikander as Lara Croft and they just made this god-awful, like, bastardization of the Survivor trilogy? Man, that was quite a time. Jesus, Warner Brothers, why would you do that? Why did I get shot? There's like 5 guys up there. The guy went up the lift and just shot me. Literally just me, and no one's reviving me? Oh, come on, guys. Really? How did... That actually makes me feel pretty sour. Anyways, you guys liking the new webcam today? I think it's still a little dark, but I think it looks way better with the firmware update. Got you, man. Yeah. Why don't you use my health pack right here to heal yourself, bro? They have 400 tickets? How are we ever gonna win with that many? I think that's ridiculous. They have 400 tickets. Even if we defend this place, it'll be like 20 minutes of battling here.
look better, mate. Doctor is here.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
You notice how I'm the only one that revives anyone in this game? I don't get any thanks or anything like that. No praise, nothing. No pat on the backs. It's like I'm just expected to save everyone's life and no one will save mine. Wow. It's like the anti-whatever to Wonderwall. A WWE show. I've never done a WWE show. No. I went and watched like a lower amateur wrestling thing here. It was very entertaining. It was kind of fun. Yeah, little of a too much of a tight-knit group, but yeah. I don't know if I'd go again, but it's not really my thing. I wouldn't pay to go watch like WWE though. It's not. Yeah, no, I wouldn't pay for that. That's not my thing, man. Yeah, that's not my thing. You can't tell a difference? It's 4K though, man. Are you telling me you can't see all of the details in my face? You should be able to see like every groove and every pore and... Like it should make you feel things that you didn't know that you felt before. In fact, this should probably be like the highest quality stream you probably ever watched anyone do. Max bit rate, full 4K 60 for the game capture, full 4K 60 on the webcam. This is like probably the highest production you ever get to see, man. You like the old webcam better. I'll be sure to let Elgato know that. Is it because it was brighter? Probably because it was brighter. Or was it the charm of it occasionally like freezing while I would be talking? Or when it would disconnect and like wreck all my USB ports and like freeze up my computer? It's probably that. Does anyone know how much it costs to get those like power outlets that have USB ports on them? I want to get that. I think they sell those at Costco. That guy. I didn't watch the video, but I saw a thread where they were talking about, was it Rampage Jackson's kid that was like basically killing someone. My last webcam was more vibrant. My soulmate was the realtor. Really? You think so? I don't think we really had that much in common, I'll be honest with you. Would I go to WWE show if I met a girl who was into it? I guess so. Sure, why not? I'm down for whatever, but like... Yeah, sure, why not? Sure. More vibrant. I'll keep that in mind. So I need to turn up the vibrancy setting on this. Make my face sparkle more.
You saved my arm.
Santos Darko. We got him. Only another 300 tickets to go, guys. The attackers have way too many tickets. And it looked more cool. Okay, just so you know, when you say cool, cool actually means lighting, which would mean it would look more like a blue light. But, okay. I don't know if more cool really helps me as a descriptor. Like, obviously, I still need to fine-tune this. I think the biggest issue is it's still not bright enough. But, you know, the Zack Snyder one. God damn it.
Try not to get yourself hurt, alright?
It'd be a lot easier if you just plugged in a webcam and immediately it looked like an upgrade over your other webcam. I mean, it is, like, factually more detailed. Like, you can see the smaller details a lot better. Like, they're not as blurry, but... I just gotta get the settings right.
Enemy troops are attacking up.
Nah, I don't get paid enough for all this work. More swag. That doesn't even make sense. How can a webcam look more swag?
Doctor is here.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Smoke screen incoming. Copy. Vehicle drop to target location.
Bite the bullet. You'll be fine.
Man, way too many tickets. They gonna like attack, or are they just like waiting? 10 and 10 if it makes you feel like liking the stream. It's always so admirable, your attempts to line up and stuff. You're always so close, but so far. More swag. This Razor just has it going on, I guess.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
I guess I could call in an artillery barrage. How the hell did you get a sniper shot, a headshot like that? Swagger Old Spice, that was NCAA football. The Red Spice, Red Zone or whatever, Swagger Zone. Yeah, there's achievements around that too. Well, you know, if it's a new webcam that's like way fancier, it's gotta look better. I just can't believe it took so fucking long for 4K 60 webcams to exist, man. Like, I'm the only one that wants this stuff to look good. It should be like real life. I want you to feel the exact misery that I feel during Dark Souls games. So you feel like you're part of the action. It's like, you know, when they did HD, like, sports games for the first time, and, you know, you could see all the sweat drops on the players, or when they get punched, it was like, bleh, you see all the effects on the screen. That's what you should feel, but on the webcam. Did the other team put in an effort on taking this position? That's what I'm talking about, and I think Kevin kind of got to yesterday, was like, there's too many tickets for attackers, so sometimes you just get in a standstill where you're just sitting there for like 20 fucking minutes trying to like, just wait it out. Like, we bled 200 tickets from these guys, they ain't taking this. Or if they do, it's gonna be like such an attrition battle, it's unreal. You guys excited about the 360 anniversary this year? Anybody ready to feel old? They're just like cannon fodder. Did I finish Mafia? Yeah, I did the whole thing in one go. It was a real bummer. I think you're gonna be really bummed out. Yeah, get ready to feel really depressed when you do it, you know. Metroid Prime. I'm pretty sure Metroid Prime's coming out this year. Looks more HD. Well, that is the difference. This is a 4K webcam. The other webcam's an HD webcam. It's only 1080. This is 4K. So yes, technically the other one would look more HD. God damn it. It shows the individual strands of hair. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Let's just say for Mafia, you're setting yourself up for one morbidly depressing situation and like 3 billion knife fights. I hope you like knife fighting, man. I hope you like knife fighting. For Mafia. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I hope you like knife fights. Have you ever thought, when you're playing more like Mafia, that you all of a sudden want the game to just become Mortal Kombat for a brief moment every chapter, or every like 20 minutes? You've got your game, yeah. Yeah, it was a bummer. I didn't love every minute of it. It once again showed me that day streaming really is not worth it. But also, like, yeah, I was vibing, and then, like, yeah, the last third of that game just absolutely collapses. This is, like, the most predictable and cliche story. Man, that was a disappointment. And again, I'm trying not to spoil anything, but it's like, fuck, that was a bummer. Yeah. The real bummer was not getting, though, enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon circulating link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. Can I get a revive? Bring back the Razor Cam. It's right here. There it is, the old Razor camera. It's like a $300 fucking camera when it came out. I think this one's worth like $300 too. They're fucking expensive, but you know, they're good stuff, I guess. Usually, yeah. Yeah. Download Razor Synapse. I'd rather die than put that virus on my fucking PC. Yeah. A good stream? Yeah, I mean, like, you know, play Mafia first if you want to play it first, but then go watch like the last hour of the stream, and you said you could just like witness me just being like pissed and frustrated by it, just being like, fuck this. I was actually mad, like it actually kind of pissed me off, that game. I was like, what the fuck is this? Anyways, yeah. Stream Hollow Knight. I don't know. I can't tell if Hollow Knight's something where I should just do a video on it and call it a day, or if that's something people actually want to see a stream of. I really legitimately do not know. I guess if Zarcaster was watching, I would do a stream of it, because Zar was super into Hollow Knight, but I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, I'm not sure how popular that would be to stream. Like, I guess it'll drop on Game Pass, so maybe, but I don't know. Yeah. Worse than Mafia 3? I actually think it is, like, maybe worse than Mafia 3. Some people say it's worse than Mafia 3. I'm kind of like, it feels more like a traditional Mafia, but, like, it is, man, that game is, like, it's a weak fucking storytelling, and, like, yeah, it's... Even the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of like, I don't even know if I'd recommend the Old Country. I was like, yeah. I have some issues with that one. I won't slow down your PC. What was slowing down my PC today? Some kind of fucking ASUS software? I was like, what the hell is this? ASUS comms or something? I was like, what the hell? Like, crashed my, like, Windows Explorer stuff or whatever today. Like, you know, my folders? I was like, what is this? They're taking the post. Oh, really? We actually lost this? Are you serious? Sure, I'll save you. Whatever, dude. You wouldn't do the same for me, but I'll save you. because I don't need to be saved, because I'm a goddamn action hero.
You're lucky to have me.
You notice as soon as I died, we lost this position, eh? For shame. Yeah. No, seriously, it was a huge bummer, that Mafia game. I was just like... It literally, the last hour or so was worth watching just for the point where I just get, like, just pissed. I'm like, what is this?
Artillery barrage ready.
I'm gonna save this stuff for the outdoor area. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Anyways. I was wondering if I should do interviews with the Mafia cast or not, but... I was like, I'll wait to see how the Mafia video does for views before doing that. This part of the map is awesome. Like, the submarine docks are so cool. But yeah, as far as webcams go, I got like, I guess 3 or 4 of them in the house. I could do like a whole setup and capture like 4 different dynamic angles. But then the Razer one would probably keep crashing everything. Fucking buggy ass software stuff they put in with that. It's the drivers that are the problem. The drivers they introduced. It's like freaking, it's like malware. The first generation Kairu Razer webcam never had those problems. Actually, this one it launched in, except for the slowdowns. But yeah, they did that bad Windows update with malware Razer Synapse, and it just broke everything. Tisk. But I'm liking Elgato, man. Most of their stuff works well. Just this webcam's a little too dark, but you know, I'll get this fixed up. A mind's eye interview? You can't handle a mind's eye interview. Yeah, for how many views and stuff I get on these, these interviews really aren't worth it, but they're fun to do for me, so... You know. See, the videos recently are so fucking hit or miss for views. Again, guys, spent some time watching Mongol Stardive. Yes, I did some extraction. I didn't really love it. Some Redfall levels of anger. I don't think it was that bad, but... I don't think it was that bad. Because I didn't download any bloatware for my webcam. Why would I? So I had that webcam for like a year or two, and it worked, or for I think it was for a year, and it worked perfectly fine. And then as soon as they introduced the Synapse crap, all of a sudden it started not working. Yeah, it worked perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden they introduced that stuff with a Windows update, and it just fucked my PC. But yeah, it's the principle of it, not downloading their bloatware. But yeah, no matter which firmwares I did or anything like that, it was always, yeah, it had problems. And you could read about online other people were having similar issues. Especially with the free stutter thing, that was very common with it. That was a day one issue though, but yeah. You shouldn't need to download bloatware in order to use a product like that. Oh my god, they dropped us a boat! I'm on a boat and it's going like actually where would I drive this boat? There's not really anywhere to use this boat. Can we take the boat in here? I would roll back the driver. What do you think I did, man? Okay, so let me provide some additional context into the fucking hoops I had to jump through to use the previous webcam. So every single day, to use the webcam, I would have to plug it in. I would then, if I was lucky, the Razer Synapse software would not try to install itself. I would then have to go into the device software information area, like the device manager on my PC. I'd have to roll back the driver, uninstall the driver, and then 90% of the time it wouldn't crash. And I had to do that every day before I streamed. I would have to sit there and uninstall and roll back the drivers to make that webcam work properly. And sometimes it still didn't work. It was a complete pain in my fucking ass for like 2 years. So yes, I did play around with the drivers and roll back the drivers. You keep forgetting I'm an advanced user for PC stuff, man. Like, I know all this stuff. I tried everything to fix that stupid webcam. It was all traced back to that Windows update. That damn Windows update. Golem might have pissed me off more than Redfall. No, Redfall I got really mad in towards those late hours of the night, where the performance was just tanking. Redfall I was really mad. Golem was just hell, but you know. I think Callisto Protocol was the worst stream I've ever, like, as far as like angry, the Callisto was the worst one ever. But yeah, Golem was like special, and but Golem doesn't, like, that stream doesn't, those streams don't really get referenced and stuff. Like, Callisto is the only stream I legitimately have people go back and watch. But Golem doesn't get that, and neither does Redfall. The NVIDIA eye contact thing on for an hour. I don't have that, I don't think. The NVIDIA, where it like centers your eyes, so you're always looking at like the webcam. Fuck, that's creepy as hell. I don't have the NVIDIA app. I use the old NVIDIA Control Center. They keep trying to get me to upgrade to the new app, so I don't think I have the eye thing. I'd have to look into it, but I don't think I have the eye thing. Unless you activate it in a different way that I'm not familiar with. Where the hell did that person go? Creepy ass NVIDIA eye thing. Should I drop the bomb on them?
Requesting missile strike on coordinates. Over.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
USB internet adapter stopped working randomly. Gross incompetence. Oh, I was trying to watch my rocket go down. Fuck, that was a lot of guys. Wait, that was just a triple kill? Better off using the regular rockets or the irregular artillery for that. I install Windows 10 as well. There's no point of going to Windows 11. It's useless. It's like a dumbed down version of Windows 10. It really is. I'll wait for Windows 12. Maybe they'll take away that thing where my... Because apparently my PC, my RTX 4090 with the i9 13900K is not compliant with Windows 11, I guess. And I'm like, how does that make any sense? John Woo Stranglehold's so good. Did you guys watch the stream of that? That's the only stream where I've taken a shot on it. Yeah, we did a tequila shot to, you know, when he's at the bar and he's like, tequila! And he takes a tequila shot. I also took a tequila shot. That was a fun stream. I really like that game. That game's a lot of fun. Yeah, John Woo Stranglehold. Good game. I never did my video review of it. I have the footage sitting there. I just never added audio. I should sometime. I should, yeah. Concord videos. It's the 1 year anniversary of Concord. You can watch me on the stream sitting there being like, When I go to Costco, I buy 1 hot dog. This guy buys 3. This is what I always wanted to do, play a super fat, slow character that shoots... What did he shoot? Some kind of sad gun? I don't know. Man, that game was terrible. Yeah, it would have been great to get paid to go over and consult on that and just be like, guys, this is fucking stupid. What are you doing, Sony? Be like, what? Be like, yeah, you're just pissing away money in the wind, guys. Is no one else gonna tell them this? It's terrible. It's a terrible game.
Final line of defense. Hold it at all costs. This is the final line of defense. Hold it at all costs.
Damn it. Yes, I am feisty. I know. Tomorrow we dive to hell. Windows XP. Yeah, that was the time. I liked Windows 98 was fun. Windows 98 was fun. I started with Windows 95. It was that was a long time ago. Yeah, 95, 98, XP, 7, 10, and then yeah. They do like 12 or something.
Smoke screen incoming.
It's like, this Windows operating system gets worse all the time. Windows 10 was really good once they fixed all the fucking launch issues. I was like, I'm gonna be an early adopter for Windows 10. It'll be great. And then I'm on there and it's like 2 weeks not being able to do any work and it just like fucking destroys my PC. I was like, ugh. Ugh. Releasing an hour. No. All the stuff, Helldivers and that, they don't start till like 8 in the morning or something like that. None of the servers are up for that stuff till like early morning.
The final line of defense. Hold it at all costs.
Bite the bullet. We'll be fine.
This match has been going on so long that my entire squad has bailed out of the match. They still have 200 tickets left? Man, they need to change the freaking amount of tickets. Oh my god, there's way too many. Like, this just goes on and on and on. These guys aren't earning this, they're just winning with attrition.
Situation is critical.
Will I fight for democracy? I guess if I have to. Yeah.
Roger that. Artillery barrage in.
Interview the Concord devs. I don't really do developer interviews. I'm more interested in the performers. I did lots of developer interviews over the years. It just doesn't interest me at all.
Hold it at all costs.
The only thing that really interests me is gathering a good quantity of your likes on the stream. Subscribing, ah, damn it. Subscribing is great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know. Yes, yes. Yes, quite so. The hell was that guy? Oh, he's sitting right around the corner. 200 tickets. We've just been sitting here fighting in a circle forever. 200 tickets. I guess the question would be, can you guys handle the fight for democracy tomorrow? Wonder if Kevin will join that or not. I don't know. Will my stuff carry over from PlayStation? Like my Helldivers, like, progress? You progress in that game? I guess you kinda do. That's funny.
Pick up the pace.
Not that hot right now, you know, it's air conditioned in here. Although the air conditioning could be up higher. Yeah. But I have to go downstairs and turn that up. I feel like that would be a real benefit of having like a lady around, would be just to text and be like, hey, could you pop up the air conditioning? The days of games releasing at midnight. I don't think games have released at midnight since like 2014 or something, dude. The 40th day DLC? What the hell is the 40th day? Are you talking about like Army of Two? What are you talking about, man? A lot of women. Yeah, I have collected many ladies. I think it's like, isn't it like half male, half female for interviews? I think I'm pretty even. I got a lot of different options and, you know, interview stuff on there. It's just the guys never really want to do this, like the interviews is what the thing is. Okay, that guy should have died. I'll shoot him in the face, yo. You tell Alexa? Ugh. No, Helldivers won't be on Game Pass. Why would they do that? Make more money. Like, you think Microsoft, with all their giving up on the, you know, console and stuff, have money to pay for Helldivers on Game Pass? Pfft, please.
All units, defend the key objectives.
I love that. The Xbox We Gave Up initiative. Love that bit.
The situation is critical. Stand your ground. Defend at all costs.
Midnight release. Yeah, I remember going for like a midnight release because they used to do them at the Microsoft store, so I'd have to drive across town to go pick it up. It was Advanced Warfare, and they're like, well, actually, we started handing out copies at 9 o'clock. I was like, alright, well, I guess midnight releases are done. But yeah, no, midnight releases haven't existed for well over 10 years. I don't know where you've been living. Camping out for the next Xbox? Do you think they're even going to sell Xboxes in stores for the next Xbox? I think the going rumor right now is the next Xbox will be a premium and you can only order it online. I don't think you'll find it in stores, man. Doesn't need to be in stores because nobody buys it. Get to the point where I go to like a retail store, so someone buying an Xbox and be like, nah, you don't want that. Run away. They are making more money now. They gave away all their games. They're making software dollars. Yeah. They're getting a temporary bump and injection of cash at the expense of their ecosystem. Then when their ecosystem starts falling apart and they lose money because they don't have more subscribers and blah blah blah, then that's, you know, that's gonna cause problems and, you know, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Remember, guys, short-term profits. That's all we care about. Phil Spencer gotta make the cash machine go brrr for now. Yeah. Damn it. Barely any profit margin on consoles. Yeah, because you make all your money on the software, man. You're not supposed to really... Well, I guess if you do it right, you can make money on the hardware. The idea is you lose money on the hardware early on for the first year or so, you refine the console, you make it cheaper, you sell it for less over time and make more profits. But you make money off of people buying games and software. That's where the money is. In the Game Pass, the selling of the games, the digital selling of the games, the peripherals, the attachments, the accessories, the silly remotes. Yeah, that's the whole point of it. That you subsidize the hardware by selling software and subscriptions. That's the model. That's how consoles work. But if you can't sell any fucking consoles, you can't subsidize anything.
Vehicle dropped to target location.
Yep. That's the model. And the Xbox sales aren't getting slow, they're non-existent.
Allied forces are engaging at objective Echo 2.
Smoke barrage.
66 tickets left. Man, way too many attacker tickets. This has been going on forever, dude. Yeah, instead of trying to fix Xbox's ecosystem, they just gave up. It was genius. The funny thing is, they think people are going to buy the console in the next gen and stuff. It's hilarious. My favorite bit from Xbox right now is they think the 3DO model is going to work for them. That's the funniest bit. Like, seriously, like, Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond and, you know, Matt Booty are sitting there being like, oh yeah, when we 3DO this, people are going to buy our Xboxes. Everybody wants a Dell Xbox or an Acer Xbox. Oh god, that's going to be so funny to see that. And then fall flat on their faces on it. The 3DO model doesn't work. I have an Xbox One remote. Was there a Series remote? Like an Xbox Series one? Because I don't remember ever seeing that. But I have the Xbox One remote. It was great for like watching like TV and stuff like that, or like doing any of the media apps without having to turn on a controller. It was awesome. I think that I have that in a box of peripherals I need to bring into my work area. Or my second work area, sorry. I use the other room for work, like storage stuff and setting things up. Yeah, the other bedroom. Then I can use more of it for tax incentives. It's all work rooms. Don't lose the sector. We have like 47 tickets to kill. Come on, guys. Don't drop the ball at this point. This match has been going on for far too long to lose right here in the final fucking section. Don't you dare give them the W. They are not deserving of it. I shot him through the wall. Yes. Yes. We did it. We won. Yeah. Oh, fuck, that went on forever. Redfall. Yeah, I don't think Phil Spencer plays his own games. He just plays fucking Destiny and Diablo or whatever. Remember when he laid off all those people who's playing Diablo? And then he laid off all those other people who's playing Indiana Jones? God doesn't give a damn, man. He's getting paid millions to just chill around and, like, you know, enjoy the feast of Ozempic. Wait, there's a game where you're on skis beating the crap out of people? It's called Fresh Tracks. Buffalo Buffalo, Fresh Tracks. Music-driven rhythm game where you are on skis beating the ever-living crap out of people with swords. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Oh, it's out for PC and PlayStation, and then Xbox later because they don't care about Xbox. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Yeah, well, that makes sense. I should request this. I want to start skiing, guys. Redfall wasn't that bad. Yes, it was. Jesus Christ. Not another person that thinks Redfall was good. Oh, no.
like, sunshine?
Taking the Skynet
I gotta
satellite
request it
data
on that Fresh
to
Tracks
Manhattan.
game. It sounds sick.
They started a
Pictures
covert
look
weapons
cool.
research program in an unmapped mode
Benefit
that
from this and get better quality on
tip the
Xbox?
balance of this war
Nah,
in their
man.
favor.
The Game Pass model means you get like a super half-assed version of a game that runs at 30 FPS, has bugs, crashes, looks like garbage. And then a year later, when they actually want to sell it to people and make a quality version, they pump it out on PlayStation at 60 FPS or higher, and they make it look better. That's the current Xbox model. Yeah, they use Xbox users to subsidize development and release a beta version of a game. This is the way. The Xbox One reveal. Sometimes I like to go back and I watch that video where it's like TV, sports, Call of Duty has it all. Yeah. It got good. Redfall got playable with the 60 FPS update. It still wasn't a good game. It was playable. Yeah, I don't know when you guys sat there and grinded through that fucking garbage game for 12 hours straight like I did, but man, that was garbage. Spider-Man tomorrow. Yeah, I could see them throwing Spider-Man over because it's been like 10 years. Like, honestly, though, if you wanted to play Spider-Man and you didn't already, like, what are you doing? Like, honestly, like, for a game that's like 10 years old, if you didn't want to play it, like, it just doesn't make sense that you wouldn't have already, like, you know, played it, right? You forgot to play Hellblade 2 now that it's out of early access? I know, right? Fuck. It's more about a cinematic experience. That's why Hellblade's 30 FPS. The Xbox just can't do 60. A year later, when it comes out to PlayStation, we were able to make 60 FPS work for more fluid, natural gaming experience, the kind of experience that PlayStation players expect and desire. And we also did that for Xbox users for free, because, you know, you want to replay Hellblade 2? What the fuck? It's like Starfield came out, and then a year later they're like, it was a Starfield release, and it's like 30 FPS is the experience we're trying to provide. It's more of a cinematic, driven storytelling that we know and love from Bethesda. And then like a year later, they're like, oh yeah, no, we can do 120 FPS, no big problem. Yeah, enjoy it. Mods, all that stuff. Here you go. Fuck. What else do they do that with? It's so ridiculously common now, where they just like launch a 30 FPS Xbox game, and then a year later they shove out a 60 FPS update. It's just fucking ridiculous.
Objective Charlie 2 is ours.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Smoke screen incoming.
Try not to get yourself.
God damn, man. Spider-Man on the PS2. That's the best one, man. Spider-Man 2 forever. Best Spider-Man game. But, like, I could see them doing Spider-Man remastered on Xbox to, like, pick up a couple extra million copy sales or something. The Spider-Man games are freaking expensive. But it is a system seller. That's the whole point of exclusives, though, is to sell your system. But you're not really selling any more systems like having Spider-Man anymore, so you might as well make an extra buck on it. The thing I think, though, that PlayStation needs to really worry about is, like, PlayStation users bailing on the PlayStation for PC, because, you know, I think PlayStation players are a little bit more expectant of exclusives, and yeah, I think they'll see Sony getting a little greedy with money and being like, hey, what the fuck? Like, the goodwill from the PS4, I definitely think will carry them for quite a while, but I do believe they need to be careful, because I think their audience will revolt at a certain point. I really do. You like watching me kill people? Oh, that's nice, thanks.
Your orders are to advance, attack, and advance again.
The Last of Us, yeah, The Last of Us coming to Xbox would be legitimate, like, end of console scenario. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What are they talking about? The guy who plays Miles Morales in the game, I think it was like today or yesterday, somebody said when they were talking to him that he like didn't like the Adidas outfit for that one. He's like, I'm not sure what they were doing with that. And I thought that was funny because, man, that Adidas outfit for Spider-Man 2 is like terrible. He's like, I think they saw my hairstyle and they're like, oh, let's do that in the character. And he's like, they never told me. I didn't approve it or something. And I was like, it's kind of funny. Where where he looks like toothpaste? It's, man, that's a weird Spider-Man outfit. He's like, I think for the third one he's saying they're gonna like throw that away or something. It was like, good. Yeah. It would be funny if they did troll Xbox users and it was just The Last of Us, but it was like the original version. They just up-res it to 4K 60. That would actually be so damn funny. It's The Last of Us. Oh, like part 1? No. Just The Last of Us. From the PS3? Not even the remastered version? That would be funny. It would even be more funny though if they only gave you like part 1 of all these games. It's like part 2 you gotta play on PlayStation. They should actually advertise that. The game ends and it's like, if you want part 2, play it only on PlayStation. It's like a straight up tease. I don't know. Xbox had enough time to do exclusives. No, the thing that pisses me off is Xbox finally had exclusives and bailed immediately before releasing them. That's what just like really royally pisses me off more than anything. Is like, I waited for that goddamn Phil Spencer lying for 10 fucking years about exclusives, and he finally puts together a library by buying every other company out there, which I, supported them freaking doing. Literally buying the whole industry. And then as soon as they're about to release exclusives, all of a sudden he's like, we're throwing in the towel. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's just like, it's baiting us for 10 years. It fucking sucks. He gets so much money to just be incompetent. Why can't I get tons of money to be incompetent? Did I get anything from Costco? I got a sundae. Yeah. I got a sundae today, a caramel sundae. Yeah, it was good after my long walk in the heated sun. We got a little sundae. It was enjoyable. Let's put these guys out of commission, yo. Let's capture this D. I want our whole team on top of this D. I want us to ride it hard, keep it firm, and don't let them take it back. This is our D to hold.
Copy. Vehicle drop to designated location.
Yes. PS6. The PS6 is supposed to come out in 27. Yeah, 27. Yeah. It's supposed to be the next Xbox next year that no one will care about, and then, yeah, the PS6 in 27. They might even move it up to compete with Xbox, but I don't think there's really any need to. I mean, hell, Xbox tried to give away their best game and nobody wanted to play it. Poor Master Chief, he deserves better. Master Chief did nothing wrong. You know, it would be really nice if I could get one good Halo game before I die, but I don't think it's gonna happen. One more. Just one more good feeling of playing a good Halo game. It's not the same, but, you know, as a consolation thing, could you guys spend some time liking the stream? Subscribe and... Ooh, revive. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link should you buy anything on Amazon, that link below. And various social media options too, if you want to see stuff and all that. It does suck that we never got the Spider-Man 2 DLC, but hey, think of it like this, maybe Spider-Man 3 will be even cooler. We were actually joking about that, having Xbox's games be like timed exclusives on PlayStation would be really funny. Yeah. Why they didn't make COD exclusive? They weren't allowed to, man, legally. Yeah, didn't you follow the whole thing that I covered for like 2 years here about like Xbox buying Activision? They legally weren't allowed to make COD exclusive. I mean, it was dumb, but yeah, like they weren't allowed to. Guys, there's pictures from Oasis 14 hours ago, fucking having a concert in Toronto. It looks sick. Oh my god, there's all these people. I should have flew across the country, wasting tons of money to experience Wonderwall live. God damn it. Damn, dude. I don't even think Microsoft would have allowed Xbox to make COD exclusive even if they could. Incompetent spending money on live service games? Not really. I mean, from a gamer perspective, it's probably frustrating, but from like a live service perspective, you make one live service game that's on the level of Fortnite, you get to fund all your games for like 20 years. Yeah. That's why they all do it, is because it's chasing that one live service game. I know it frustrates people and you go, oh, what a waste of dev talent, but like, you know, if you're Sony and you're like, wow, we hit the one live service jackpot that makes us like $1 billion a year, you know, why the fuck would you not go for that? You can piss away game failures and it's like whatever, you know. 100 million here, 200 million here, it's like whatever. As long as you get that hit and you make like $1 billion a year off of a title, it's totally worth it. Yeah, it's worth every penny. Every penny. Was it smart for them to pivot all of their single player studios into doing that? Probably not, but you know. It's all in the pursuit of that live service dollar, man. If you can get the next Fortnite, oh, you're living off the gravy train. You know, you wouldn't have been calling, what's his name, a madman if he actually had like a hit that was on the level of Fortnite. You'd be like, that guy's a genius! I mean, it was dumb and an initiative that lost them a lot of money, but you know, they're still pursuing it. Just in a smaller scale. They lost billions. I don't think they lost billions. They maybe lost like $500 million, but I don't think they lost billions. You'd have to do all the math on it, but I'm pretty sure they didn't lose billions. They definitely didn't. No. A Halo 2 remake? I want a Halo 3 remake. Halo 2 already got remade. That's what they're doing, man. Gears and Halo. They're just gonna like churn out like freaking UE5 slop. Next year you get a Halo Combat Evolved UE5 remake, and then you'll get a Gears 2 UE5 remake, and a Halo 2 UE5 remake, and a Halo 3 and Gears, and they're just gonna do UE5 slop, and then it'll become UE6 slop, and that's your life, man. It's just whatever makes Microsoft a penny, they're gonna throw into UE5 and re-release it. There'll be a Skyrim UE5, probably be UE6 by the time we get to that, because UE6 should be in a couple years. But you know, there'll be that one, they'll do all kinds of stuff. Maybe you'll take a plunge. No, but it is, like, if you were the guy managing that company and all the other publishers are going all in on live service stuff, and you have the potential to get that one live service game that makes you $1 billion a year, you're gonna take it. Upon reflection, they bet poorly and they picked wrong games, but you know, had it worked out, they'd be making lots of money and be super happy. And everybody would be sitting there playing The Last of Us online, buying, I don't know, fucking RoboCop skins and dressing up as the Ninja Turtles or something. Yeah. 4 billion on Bungie for nothing. Well, you get a powerful development team of talented artists that you can use for multiple games. They got the IP for Destiny, all the other Bungie IP. They get Marathon, even though that's probably going to be a big failure. The reason they bought Bungie was in response to Microsoft buying up all the other studios. It was a panic buy, and they paid too much for it. But you wouldn't call Bungie them being a live service initiative because they didn't lose money on a game that was buying a studio. That's like saying Microsoft lost $80 billion buying Activision Blizzard. That's not how it fucking works. That's an acquisition that's bringing value into your company. That's different than pissing away money on a live service initiative like Concord. Completely different things. Because even if Bungie fails entirely, you can just take all of the talent from that studio and spill it into your other studios. Or use them as a support studio for the... Does PlayStation have a Mines?
Almost killed me.
No, they don't have a Mines, do they? They need to get a mine. That's what they're trying to do with their live service stuff. You know what I mean? You know, it's like an EA now. When you do bad, you get sent to the Battlefield mines. Or when you do bad at Xbox, you're going to be sent to the COD mines. That's, you know, that's the business. I always defend Sony. It's true, I'm the biggest Sony pony out there, man. Just a huge Sony fan. Yeah, day one. All about that PS1, yo. You ain't got nothing on the play for the place for play PlayStation. Remake Forza? I mean, in theory they could, but I think they'll just make new ones instead of doing that. I could see them remastering the first Forza someday, but the licensing and the music costs are probably too much. But I could see them trying that. Yeah. The Last of Us mines. You go to the Spider-Man mines. Gotta churn out those Marvel games. Oh god. Insomniac, you're carrying us this gen. We need you to make more games. We need studios!
Try not to get yourself out away.
Well, you know, The Last of Us Online didn't work, so we'll send you to those mines. Actually, the newer gears sell more than the older gears, as far as, like, you know, sales and actually, like, have higher player numbers, but... whatever. It's Halo that's fallen flat, man. Well, I guess actually Halo 5 did pretty good and it pushed units, but like, yeah, it wasn't... Like, sales-wise it did good, but I think that one was the one that kind of started souring people in that franchise. Franchises die if you don't take care of them. Just like any sort of flower or whatever, you know, it needs to be tended to. Yup. Guys, we gotta defend Sony here. They're just like a small indie studio, and it's just like this guy is part of a big mean Microsoft. Or sorry, the underdog $1 trillion company, Microsoft. My other favorite indie company, Nintendo, I love shilling for them too. That's what I aspire to when I wake up in the morning. Forza Horizon 2. It really does, except for the lower frame rate. Yeah. That's the only problem on that one, is lower frame rate. I was hoping for an FPS boost, but I'm assuming they can't do it. But yeah, I'm actually really curious for the listed titles that they have. They're disc only. I'm wondering if they're going to keep supporting those in the next gen, or just like cut them off at some point or something. It must be like a real pain in the ass to ensure backwards compatibility across like thousands of games. Probably get to a point where it's a use at your own risk kind of thing. costs too much money to make. Spider-Man stuff? Spider-Man costs, like Spider-Man 2 costs a freaking metric ton. I don't know if we know if Miles Morales, like, development costs were included in that or not. But yeah, Spider-Man 2, like, they made money off of it, but, like, not the type of profit margin that you would, like, desire out of that kind of a thing. 'Cause it wasn't the budget, like, 280 million or something? Ridiculous. I don't know if that was, like, COVID bloated or what, but, like, for how similar Spider-Man 2 was to the first one, it was... I don't know where that money was being spent. It really doesn't make sense, but yeah, no, they definitely... They need to make more profit margins on that stuff.
Find a bullet. You'll be fine.
And I think they get, like, a good deal with Disney, too, because of, you know, Spider-Man's IP rights. Yeah. God of War. God of War takes 5 years to make something that's, like, kind of similar to the last one. This game development takes too long now. Actually, it would be really funny if we had the game development of the 2000s mixed with the live service rush of today. You'd have, like, a new live service game getting pumped out. Like, every studio would be doing one every 6 months. It would be wild.
Objective Bravo 1.
But, will I be diving into hell? I'm assuming so. Yeah. So, like, either you'll see me doing Helldivers, or I'll be playing Gears and something went wrong with Helldivers, and that's why I'm playing Gears. Releasing Xbox backwards compatible games on PlayStation. No, because you'd have to port those over. They probably wouldn't be worth enough to justify that.
We successfully defended the key objective.
Halo 4 didn't kill Halo. You know, Halo 4 sold like 12 million copies, man. It was really fucking successful. I know we retroactively act like we hate Halo, but like, Halo 4 sold incredibly well. Halo 5 also sold very well, considering how many Xbox Ones existed. It was Halo Infinite that, like, buried the franchise. Halo 5 started showing the cracks really badly with the story and stuff, but, like, Infinite was the one that kind of shot it off, you know, from behind off the cliff. But, Judgment, that was just, like, a spin-off. Gears 4 and 5 sold more and had more players than previous Gears games. It was franchise growth, man. I mean, hell, they were doing Gears spin-offs for a bit there. Just because you didn't experience the magic that was grinding Gears pop to try to get all the achievements doesn't mean you gotta hate on the Gears, man. You just gotta embrace it. You just gotta embrace the magic. Oh, that Wolverine game. I wonder when we'll get to see that again. That's supposed to be like, what, a 27 game? Probably delayed further because of the leaks. Yeah. Where that game's gonna go. I miss when they could just pump out games every, like, year or something like that. Gaming was so much more interesting back then. It's time to build fortifications. The PS3 for $600. Yeah, there was a lot of arrogance by PlayStation that generation. Xbox really clearly won that one. How did Xbox do that? With exclusives. Good, consistent exclusives. I don't know why Xbox doesn't just copy what EA does and just pay a bunch of influencers to do a big hype event for their games. It's really fucking easy. What are you talking about? Gears 4 and Gears 5 were fantastic, dude. I will not take this slander. And I love Halo 4. I will not accept this negativity around here. This is a positive chat. We're to do one thing and one thing only. Shield for PlayStation.
Attacking objective Charlie 1.
Halo Resurrection. Yeah, I'm really excited to play the Unreal Engine 5 remake of Halo. Combat Evolved that probably is full of stutters and blurry resolutions that like rips away the aesthetic and the vibe of the original. And then their follow-up to Halo Infinite. What are we at? Halo 7 or something like that? You know, it's probably just going to be derivative and try to tie everything together, and it's just going to fall flat on its face, and it'll bury the franchise for good. You know, aside from the remakes, re-releases of, like, you know, the old Halos with UE 6 and whatnot. It's going to be thrilling. I can't wait. A Halo killer? I mean, technically, Destiny is doing better than Halo is in the modern era. You know, from a certain point of view, I guess Destiny did kind of kill Halo. The 7 Dragon Balls. God. The 7 Dragon Balls. How come they never found the 8th Dragon Ball? I don't know much about Dragon Ball. I just know that they make exaggerated faces and yell a bunch. That's what I remember from Dragon Ball. Like, Remember that time I did a video on that Dragon Ball Xenoverse thing or whatever, and it was like an open world game, and I just wandered around looking for a teacher guy for like 10 minutes? That was fun. That was gaming innovation at its finest, guys. Come on, guys, let's build these structures here. We need cover to distract us from all these people that aren't liking the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for those stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Some would say that every channel member we get throws us one step closer to complete PlayStation Pony glory. We gotta collect all of the PlayStation My Little Ponies. Yeah. You hated Halo Reach? What is wrong with you? Impressive on mobile. This game looks fine on console. It's actually pretty good looking. And the fact that it scales across all ecosystems like it does is actually really good. I feel like I'm the only one that cares about setting up proper defenses here.
Half of the enemy troops remain. Keep defending and hold them off.
You know, I don't think a single person on my team thanked me for creating these stellar defenses. I don't want to revive those guys.
Allied forces are clearing objective Charlie 1. Keep suppressing.
Abandoned Destiny 1. I always thought the plan was to do 3 Destinies, so it's a little odd that they just kind of did 2 and just stuck with 2. That's the problem with these live service games, is companies get really complacent with a version that's really successful and they never try to like do anything new. Because very likely switching to a new one will make people hate them and not move over to the new one. Unless it's really good. It's a problem. There's only 7, but what about the 8th Dragon Ball? I mean, if Goku was so good, why didn't he just revive himself? Or actually, why didn't he... What the fuck? How did we lose? What do you mean we lost? What is the meaning of this? How did we lose? Are you for real? Doesn't even make sense, man. How did we lose that? I'm like distraught over that. So now we wait to fight again. I don't know how we lost, man. Oh, that reminds me, we were supposed to do a Destiny stream through with Kevin there.
All right, sunshine.
Just watching some guinea pigs drink water. It's pretty exciting. Better than Battlefield 2042? It's definitely more popular for views than Battlefield 2042, I'll tell you that much.
GTI is influencing them with carefully woven lies.
Carefully woven lies? You can't get away with this.
Who has been dragging Asara into the abyss of disaster? GTI.
I gotta be honest, I don't really care about Asara and all that. Is the Division 3 coming out? Yeah, man, I mean, they just announced it like a year or 2 ago, and they're hiring people for it. It's probably a couple years away, probably like the earliest. I think this next year from Ubisoft's, like, isn't it Far Cry? I think it's like Far Cry next year, right? Like the Far Cry Extraction and regular new Far Cry or something, or the Extraction comes first, and then the new one, or the new one, and then the Extraction thing. I don't know, man. Something about Far Cry. Creed, Far Cry, I don't know, maybe another crew game, Watch Dogs. Nah, just kidding, Watch Dogs is dead. Oh, and yeah, Splinter Cell's coming, right? That'll be there someday. Yeah. All those defenses made for nothing. I know I spent all this time making the defenses and they like just walked in there and took it. Like no one on our team defended the spot. Yeah, I sit there, I build all these forts, I take a 2-second walk and all of a sudden we lose. I was like, what the hell? I'm just disappointed that Division Heartland got cancelled. I was kind of looking forward to see what that would have turned out to be. Yeah, because it was supposed to be a extraction shooter game, but like Division. I actually think the Division, the Dark Zone, kind of lends itself well for that, but I guess they couldn't make it work. You had to hold 350 tickets. That's so many people, man. How are we gonna kill these guys? Yeah, I should have some ice cream after this. What do you guys think? Should I have like dino egg ice cream or should I have some strawberry? I worked hard, I deserve something. What do you guys think? Unfinished business achievos? I have more Crossfire. I actually like Crossfire X, man. I'm kind of bummed out it's gone, but you know. It was never quite good enough. But yeah, most of that time was like streams of Crossfire X. Some of my most popular streams ever were actually the Crossfire X streams. They were really big. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's mostly like Minecraft streams. They do killer on the post viewing. It's funny, you'll get like, you know, like 15 people watching the Minecraft streams when they're live, and they'll end up like being my most watched streams. I definitely will say I know what I'm doing there. Like Minecraft Minions. 600,000 views. Isn't there like a new Minions movie coming soon? I should get another view bump, right? What is Dino Egg Ice Cream? It's like, I don't know, it's like an ice cream, but there's like these crunchy like eggs in them. It's fucking fantastic. Yeah. Far Cry 1 or 2. I don't know if they'll ever do remakes for Far Cry stuff. I am surprised that the Far Cry 2 hasn't been like remastered. What the hell, you can drag people with the stupid riot shield? What the fuck? What the fuck? A Halo guy got sponsored for it, and he didn't even do the campaign, and he got money. Good for him. I wish I got money for stuff. I got money for Mongol Stardive. You guys should watch that video. I mean, something's gotta pay the bills around here, right? That mortgage ain't gonna pay itself. I mean, it kind of technically does because it's just like it auto takes money, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah. Mongol Stardive keeps the lights on in the 4090 whirling. Morning.
Doctor is here.
Give Uncrustables. I don't know what's in it. I'd have to look it up, but I eat the dino eggs. I've talked about it before. When I first moved here, I bought like ice cream because it was on sale at the store. It was like the dino ice cream. I bought it again because it was on sale. I watched Peacemaker and eat dino egg ice cream. It's pretty good. Yeah. Dino egg ice cream. Let me look this up. I have to. Where is this from? Oh yeah, here we go. From Western Signature. Dinosaur eggs ice cream. So what it is cookies and cream flavored ice cream with vibrant green swirls and egg-shaped coated biscuit pieces for a fun twist. A stunning blue ripple adds the perfect touch of color to every scoop. Crafted with real cream and a blend of domestic and imported ingredients. It's made with 100% Canadian milk for that rich, creamy taste you'll love. Plus, it's kosher.
No room for mercy. Show them the full extent of our
Dino eggs. That is really low resolution. I was gonna show you a picture of it, but it's like, it's super low resolution. There it is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, dino eggs. So that's the dino eggs case. See that? Yeah. And then it's like, so you see the dino egg? It's green screen because I got green screen, but you could see like the dino hand is up there and it's like going for the ice cream. Yeah, it's pretty great. We have Arizona stuff. Iced tea. You think that makes you special? You think Arizona raspberry gives you power over me? Dino egg ice cream. It's like, it's the soft ice cream you love, but then it gives you a little bit of crunch. Mmm. Fake cream. Well, did you know there actually is, there's different types of ice cream. A lot of they call them frozen treats because, like, legally in Canada you have to have a certain amount of, like, cream or whatever in order to actually be called ice cream. So, like, a lot of companies will release frozen treats that don't actually have the definition of what actual ice cream is. Yeah, it's a legal thing. Yeah. I know, right? We have standards here. I usually post it on Instagram if I'm having my ice cream eggs. I'll be like, look at me adulting. Or yeah, I was doing the Peacemaker there. I had the shot at Peacemaker in the backdrop and my Dino egg bowl in the front.
Do something while it lasts.
It's how charming I am, you know. I got Dino egg ice cream sitting there. And strawberry. It's got actual strawberries and it's really good. Yeah, an American equivalent of Dino egg. You'd have to import the ice cream, man. No, just kidding, you could never do that. Wouldn't survive the trip, but no, anyways, yeah. Good luck, man. There's also tiger ice cream that's pretty god tier, but like that one's kind of a little rare and hard to get. Ice cream, yeah, tiger ice cream. Like licorice, black licorice, and orange soda. It's amazing. Tiger ice cream, man. It doesn't sell well enough to really justify its existence, but like whenever they try to get rid of tiger ice cream, so many Canadians complain about it and they have to keep bringing it back. So they actually just sell it to keep people complacent. Yeah, true story. I am dead. I've fallen and I can't get up. Volt is saving me again. I didn't even. Oh, okay. A flying dick saving me. Yay! Flopping to the rescue. I heard his favorite game is Gears of Erectile Dysfunction. The brave story of how Marcus helped his friend Dom with, you know, the emotional problems that ED provides.
Doctor is here.
Does Canada exist sometimes? If you know how to live life the right way. An insane flavor you wouldn't even think. That's what we do here, man. We live on the edge. We live on the edge. It's quirky stuff like that that makes us unique.
Allied forces are clearing objective Bravo 1.
I like how I revived that guy. He went up the lift, died, fell back down again. Kinda funny. Kinda. It was a little bit. Like, people keep dying going up the lift. I don't know why your teammates keep trying to go up there. It's just not working. I'll go up the stairs like a sophisticated individual. See, guys? Stairs worked.
Blimmin' hell! You're lucky to have me.
I like to think that Canada lives in the hearts and dreams of those everywhere. Even if you can't realize it, you can dream it.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy. Artillery barrage ready.
I was gonna revive you. Oh, there's a lot of guys in there. Holy crap. That's a lot of enemies. Sometimes when you squint and you look out into the sunset, that's Canada. When a little bit of maple falls upon your pancakes, that's Canada. When you watch people on top of frozen water hit each other, that is also Canada. Let that be an inspiration to you. You're welcome. The hell just happened there, man? It's like he jumped on top of her or something. I mean, if this game had cool executions like that, that'd be pretty sick. You jump on and go shh. That'd actually be pretty fun. Be so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, it would. I can spawn on a flying dick. That's good. Ah. Norm McDonald. Yeah, a lot of great celebrities are from here. More than you would think. More than you would think. Why are we hiding in this tiny little shipping container? Fuck. A magnetic bomb? What the hell is that?
Allied forces are engaging at objective Bravo 1.
Can I get a revive from Globber? Or Cho Doo Doo? No, nobody's coming to save me. Bucket list of travel destinations? I mean, if you want to go to a beautiful place where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. There's some beautiful spaces here. Just come before, you know, it all falls apart or whatever. Without your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for those stream alerts that you crave and love. Fuck. Helldivers? I told you earlier, man, it's in the morning. You wouldn't go in the winter, though? Oh, man, it's beautiful in the winter. It really is. It sucks to get around, but, like, you go out into the mountains in the winter, oh, it is majestic. It really is, yeah. I'm too old for that, but, you know. I got them all-weather tires, I could go out there. All-weathered. Fuck, they are blitzing. Yes, I do like the idea of getting up and going for a swim tomorrow. That would be lovely. You fell asleep? Wow. I was hoping to get some money for the Xbox game Slush Fund, but I guess I'll have to fork out money for that myself. But yes, tomorrow, if it all works out, guys, I will be able to enjoy the magic of a brisk swim in a warm day. A collection of old Xbox games to enjoy. And grinding Helldivers. PlayStation helping to keep Xbox influencers afloat with their generous game donations to the platform. Winter Wonderland, indeed. Seriously, look at Banff in the winter, man. Oh my god, it's majestic. It's starting to become fall time. I've seen all the leaves fall, and I went for a walk in the park, or the, whatever, Provincial Park today, and it was like, yeah, all the trees were yellowing, and I was like, oh no, it's time. But like, it's a really hot week this week, like just gorgeous. So.
Bite the bullet. You'll be fine.
It would have been nice though if PlayStation would have sent like a review code for Helldivers ahead of launch or something.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
That would have been too convenient for me and too profitable. It can't be loud. Anyways, I can guarantee there will be 3 Gears videos tomorrow, guys. For all the silly fucking platforms you have. Whether you're happy with all the other 80 million PlayStation 5 players, or you're depressed with the remaining Xbox players, I've got your back.
Artillery barrage ready.
Requesting artillery.
Yeah, I haven't been swimming in ages. Yeah, I didn't swim for like 7 years or something, and then yeah, I go swimming like every day. It's awesome.
Doctor is here.
I just go out on the beach, and I walk across the sand, and I dip into the water, and you know, jump off a dock a bunch. It's meaningless, but it's entertaining. Wow, look how these guys I'm getting this bombing here. Yeah, you love your box. I'm glad you do.
Taking full control of objective Bravo 1. Let's go for the next objective.
Anyways, yeah, it's so weird that there's like a whole embargo thing for Gears. I just really don't get it.
Well done.
Would have been nice not to have everything released on the same day. My Helldivers review codes are now available to download. Oh, fuck. Damn. Can I start playing it right away? Get my code. Oh, fuck. There's no embargo. I don't think it opens till tomorrow. I accept the conditions of no embargo. My Xbox code for Helldivers 2? Oh man. You guys mind if I like input this and get it downloaded? I guess we're doing Helldivers. I want to do another match of this. One sec, I'm gonna fucking turn on the Xbox and get this fucking downloaded. Oh, my back. Oh, just kidding. Alright, let's turn on this old sad Series X. Hot HD PlayStation. School burning my fingers on that thing. Okay. Oh, jeez. No more gears. You can't handle the gears, man. Put them codes in. Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna blanket this so you can't see it for a sec. Okay, let's put this bad boy in. Speaking of Bad Boys, that's one of the games I want to pick up for the original Xbox tomorrow is Bad Boys 2. Miami something or other. GR332. Probably shouldn't say it out to you guys. My dream is to have a significant other that will tell me the fucking codes so that I don't have to like look down and strain my neck on typing these codes out all the time. Bam. Oh guys, look, they gave me the Super Citizen Edition. Wow. Isn't that cool? Look, Helldivers 2 Super Citizen Edition. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do you guys think it... I don't think the servers are up till tomorrow morning, right? Is it downloading? Man, this Xbox is like... Why did it immediately start downloading when I put it on here? Jesus Christ. Helldivers. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's like the Xbox School of Depression Quest is so slow loading. I don't think Mafia was too short. I just think it wasn't very, wasn't good enough. The length doesn't matter. Why am I searching Mafia? Helldivers. There we go. I own this. Yeah, no fuck I own this. Install. Jesus Christ. Yes, install the goddamn thing on Baby Shark, please. It's only 20 gigs? Jesus. That's easy. Man, this like tiny. Yeah. That's the edition you got? Nice. Got the same edition, bro. Yo. Oh, I installed. Duh. Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong button like an idiot. Yeah. There we go. And then Rock Band. Yeah, I got like 445 songs or something like that on there. I feel like a Rock Band day is coming soon for me, and it's just gonna be great. It's gonna be one of those days where I have my video set, and then I can just go and rock. Alright, cool. We got that going. It's only 20 gigs, so I guess I didn't really need to do that. Oh, I accidentally turned off the Xbox. My bad. Actually, should it be on downloading? I guess it doesn't matter if it's on or off downloading, right? Okay, let's go back to the main feast of the Delta Force. You know, a few years ago, I would have been just streaming off of the Xbox, and I wouldn't have to switch over to PlayStation. Yeah. I type Mafia Callisto. Fuck. That's funny. It's annoying when you try to download stuff. Yeah, it's such a pain in the ass to do anything on the Xbox. Fucking annoying. The UI and the downloading and how slow it is. Fucking ugh. Ugh. And now we wait to force the Delta. Yeah, US Microsoft Store reviews. But you can change your region and see what the Microsoft Store in the US looks like at any point, man. You just go to your settings and change the region. Is it like Guitar Hero? Well, Rock Band is from the people that made like Guitar Hero, like the devs, like Harmonix. So it's like Guitar Hero, but better. Yeah, it's a better Guitar Hero. It's really good. I have a review of Rock Band 4 on the channel. If you ever want to see that, that's fun. Yeah, I got all this footage of like the old Guitar Heroes to make videos out of. I just haven't had time to do that at any point.
Havoc has been stockpiling military equipment and stolen resources in this private facility.
They can't keep getting away with this.
Our mission is clear. Scale the mountain, take the spire, and bring the facility into our control.
Fuck yeah.
Secure the shoreline.
Delta Force, away!
Defenses as I speak. The time to act is now, operators. The peace and stability of this area are in your hands.
Peace and stability of this area. No one lives here. It's just like an endless wasteland. That redhead is insane! Really sexy. Anyways, can I get a revive here? Some people are loading in already. Are they? Good, then after this match is done, I'm gonna download that bad boy, I put it in, I'm gonna pump out a fucking video and make tons of money. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Gonna be a late night for my ass. I gotta get up tomorrow and drive across the city to go pick up a bunch of old fucking games. For the lulz. Yeah. Fortnite Festival, what us? As long as you're using creator code SkyCaptain5 on Fortnite. Yeah.
Enemy attempting to regroup. We must capture the new sector.
I mean, honestly, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to access the servers for Helldivers 2. I mean, it's literally just a cross-play server with PlayStation and PC, right? Like,
Smoke barrage ready.
yeah. Favorite hobbies. Love drinking. Hobbies? I don't really have hobbies. What do I do? I get up, I swim, then I work, then I cook, and then I stream, and then I go to bed. And I don't have hobbies. Yeah, I don't have any hobbies at the moment. Hello there.
Allied troops neutralizing a
We'll be playing Metal Gear Solid. I thought it was out on like the 28th or something. It's gonna be a late night pumping out Helldiver videos. If it works, you know, I'll jump on there and I'll start pumping out videos. I don't give a damn, man. Don't need to sleep, I just need to make money.
We have taken objective Bravo 1.
Sleep? Who needs sleep?
Objective Bravo 1 is under attack.
Now there goes my plans for having ice cream. I want a Dino Egg ice cream. I don't think gaming's really a hobby, it's more of like a grueling, never-ending job now. I can't even tell you the last time I gamed for fun. Ah, damn it. It does load, but like, can you get into the servers? That's the question. That's the question, man. COD and Battlefield will have campaigns this year. It will change your life. Why am I playing as the redhead? Where's my medic guy?
Allied troops engaging in objective Bravo 2.
Why am I playing as the redhead? I can't handle that kind of sass and ass. We need to take the sector, guys. The sooner that we take the sector, the sooner I go play the game. So does it load up and you can actually like join a server, or like what? Don't keep me in suspense, man. That means I'll have to adjust my Gears of War schedule for tomorrow. Just Cause 3. They're all pretty fun games. I kind of like Just Cause 4 too. It's not that bad. I mean, it definitely had some issues, but you know, not terrible. I remember when Just Cause 3 came out on Xbox One, it ran like absolute garbage. You guys remember that? It was just terrible. Couldn't even keep 30 FPS. It was a bloody nightmare. You're watching the intro cinematic? Why? It's just propaganda. I'm having fun streaming for you right now. You're damn right. I'm here to entertain. I get on the stage, you know, and I put out my performance every night on the little stage. The humble stage. So it gets people hyped. Yeah. So much fun. It's an Engineer C Thrill Ride. You've never played? Oh my god. How are you supposed to defend democracy if you've never played Helldivers? For Super Earth. I'm really hoping it lets me skip the opening stuff and blah 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 for Helldivers. I don't want to do any of that. Just want to jump in on a planet, talk about how it runs, and then go to bed. That's the dream. That's the beauty of all these like lazy quick ports, is it's like they're just easy work. God damn it, they're everywhere. You buy more games on Xbox so you can save it. It's too late, man. The only thing that's really smart to do is to buy games not on Xbox, but Xbox games on other platforms. That's what Xbox wants, man. They don't want you buying games through the Xbox. They want you to buy Xbox stuff on other platforms. I mean, I don't even want you to buy anything. All I want is you to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know. And don't forget, guys, it's never too late to contribute to the Xbox Original Xbox Games Fund for tomorrow. Kevin joins. If Kevin's got the time. We still have an affiliate tag for the Xbox store? Jesus Christ. I'm actually shocked that still works. Should probably delete that tag, because that doesn't, the affiliate thing for Xbox doesn't like existed for like 2-3 years now or something.
Our strength is half. Break it behind you.
Fuck. Should went into that little side zoom. Pop, 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 pop. You could be the person that funds SeaWorld for $5. The original Xbox, SeaWorld.
Smoke screen incoming.
We're bringing them down, guys. MCC on the Switch, I know, right? Would you instead buy Halo Combat Evolved Unreal Engine 5 version for the price of what MCC costs? and then buy each subsequent remake so that Microsoft makes maximum profits off of you. Someone needs to keep Halo afloat. Triple kill. Oh, we're getting artillery strike? That's hilarious. Fuck. No. Did I buy a lot of DLCs? Nah, man, it was too expensive. I didn't buy anything overpriced before they shut the 360 store down. Nah. Like I said, they got that new mod thing out for 360. I'll probably do that, but I'm still gonna collect some, you know, discs every now and then for stuff. No! Fuckity fuck. Well, that sucks. Well, fuck. Okay, let's try that again. You never use the Amazon because it doesn't bring it up in the app. Well, that hurts my feelings, Filet, but I accept it. Yeah. Xbox. Where the game's gonna die. I wish we didn't have to, or I wish the Xbox 360 marketplace wouldn't close, says the guy closing the Xbox 360 marketplace, Phil Spencer. Ah, that guy is funny. Let's do this, guys. I've got Helldivers to play. Push. Throw bodies at this. It's okay, Filet. I don't like making money. It's all about the purity of the excitement of just entertaining you guys for hours on end for free. That's what gets me going. But don't worry, Filet, you could at least spend a little bit of your time watching Mongol Star Dive. I promise you, anime ladies with big assets, you'll love it. DLC, those were the days, man. All that stuff used to be way more affordable. Way more affordable. Actually, when you think about it, DLC, I always felt back in the day was kind of expensive, considering how much the regular price of a game was. But man, nowadays DLC and stuff is like, whoop, through the roof. I mean, like half the price of a game just to get like a skin, right? Like, holy. But we pay it and we love it. Fuck, where are these guys coming from? Can I get a revive? Nah, I'm just kidding. No one's crazy enough to get out here. Except for me. Oh, we're taking C2. Nice. You never bought DLC? Oh, you missed out, man. Some of the DLC was pretty good back in the day. Depending on what the DLC was. I mostly bought, like, arcade games. You know, like the Xbox Live Arcade. Or if it was like a map pack for like Halo or COD or something. These are like big event deals, was like when a Halo map pack or a COD map pack would come out. Yeah. It's really interesting watching the trajectory of how stuff evolves from like one DLC map that was like free and then charging for DLC packs and then season passes and then battle passes and then yeah. It all progressed slowly over time, which is fascinating. Yeah, Yeah.
Allied troops engaging in objective Charlie 1. Strategic beacon.
5 maps in rotation for years. He's that guy when you're playing World at War, or like, you know, the older CODs, and it like gets to that map and it kicks him out because he doesn't have it. It'd be like, don't vote it out, guys. Vote out the map. I mean, he doesn't own it. And it's like, oh, what a pain in the ass, man. Ah, the DLC, bro. Best 360 DLCs of all time video. That's way too much of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have some kind of like 360 celebration videos for this year, but I don't know what yet. I may have actually kind of started on one already, which is kind of a fun big one, but like, yeah. I don't know, 360 is turning 20, so gotta do something. We're losing C2. God damn it, guys. Where are the players for this?
Enemy key objective is under our control.
Can't help but feel if you guys cheered a little harder, we take these positions quicker.
Fire missiles to take down the spire.
Man, we are blitzing these guys. This is the fastest I've ever seen Ascension go. We're kicking all kinds of ass and chewing all kinds of bubblegum. Yeah. Oblivion was... Did you buy the horse DLC?
They've nowhere else to run. Final push.
Remember when it was Microsoft points instead of actual money? What a pain in the ass that was. It's just to encourage you to spend more on it. Burger King again? You guys can't handle Burger King. Y'all can't handle the king. I just wish I was a large enough streamer where like the actual Burger King restaurant would send the king over and like deliver me food. Wouldn't that be great if Sneak King arrived during a Sneak King stream? Like, wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Wonder who's at the door on this day, and it's like, it's the king! It gives me like a burger. Fuck. I feel like I would do really dumb stuff with a massive audience for streaming and videos. You know, all these other YouTubers, they want to do like big like boxing matches and stuff, and I just want the Burger King to visit and give me a burger. My silly little Burger King streams. It's the king.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win these. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Reloading, cover me!
This is their last line of defense.
We're taking the D. We're all over this, guys. We're landing on this hard and we're thrusting for intensity and victory. This D won't know what hit it. Simpsons Hit and Run remake. I imagine it's only a matter of time before that happens. Do I have a Burger King crown? I wish I did.
Artillery barrage ready.
Yeah. You know that horse armor really started like the whole thing, eh? That's the start of it all. But now I have no crown. I'd take them setting me a crown for a Burger King stream. That would be fun. Come on, guys. Put them out of their misery. Get in there. Push hard.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
I want to send in my barrage. When's it my turn?
Strategic beacon deployed.
Upstream cover!
How come you can't do dumb emotes in this game?
Artillery barrage ready.
Requesting artillery on these coordinates.
Smoke screen incoming.
Oh, these guys are fucked, dude.
Roger that.
This is a blitzing. Oh no, never mind, we're losing now. My artillery barrage will mess them up. Our artillery will shake them up.
Pick up the pace.
Smoke barrage ready.
Really? We're not taking the D now? Come on, guys. Come on. Put these guys out of their misery already. Slam them down. Chinese characters is reviving me. Hell yeah, man.
Get some shade. Try not to get yourself hurt, alright?
Damn it. Well, Horse Armor started it. You got a new keyboard? What kind of songs do you play? Can you do Wonderwall on your keyboard? I said maybe. I should have paid a ridiculous amount of money to go to Toronto to listen to Oasis. Sponsored my stream, you can do Burger Captain 5, that would be funny. You know, if you change your name, you have to have YouTube re-accept it, otherwise you lose your little check mark, eh? Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
There's nowhere else to run. Final push. This is their last.
How are we not taking this D, man? I'm just so disappointed in this team. Like, we have these guys. Why can't we finish this? I need to go play Helldivers to do video content. Fast as humanly possible.
Roger that.
But I don't want to leave you guys hanging without a satisfying ending. That's not the way we take the D here. Fuck. These guys use the AT4s. It's just overkill. To the hamburger. That's what we should have, is people come on the stream during the Burger King stream and pretend to be all the different, like, fast food restaurant characters. That's what we're missing. Like, you can be Ronald McDonald.
Capture the last sector.
Yeah.
We're going to win these.
Try not to get yourself hurt.
Dean could be like the Colonel.
Almost killed me.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Take this goddamn position, guys. I kind of thought we'd already have this, like, honestly. We were doing really well.
Vehicle dropped to designated location. Copy. Vehicle dropped to designated location.
Do something. What enough?
Fire is about.
We're running out of tickets. We've only got 50 left, guys.
One objective left. You're almost there.
From State Farm, that's not a thing in Canada, man.
Capture the last sector. We're going to win this.
Why am I driving this? How did I get in this vehicle?
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
39 tickets, guys. It's do or die.
The fire is collapsing. Find cover.
Did we win? Did we do it? Attack the new sector. We're in overtime, guys. Kevin could be Grimace. I could see that.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Victory in sight. They can't hold much longer. Well done. The fire's down. Now take the data center for mission completion.
You're lucky to have me. Find the bullet. You'll be fine. Try not to get yourself hurt away.
Damn it. Quiznos commercials with rats? I don't remember that at all. Was that a thing? God damn it, we've got a minute to take the sector.
They've nowhere else to run. Final push.
Find the bullet. You'll be fine.
Guided missiles launched. A big win. Operation accomplished. Solid day's work.
That's what I like to see out there, guys. A W for Canada, and therefore the world. That's how we do it. Alright, it's time to go do Helldivers and make some money, and if it's done fast enough, get some fucking goddamn ice cream. Yeah!